You have a wholesome story. Long, wholesome story for it. Okay, beginning. Is this just saying this is just how we press start? I guess it's just how we press start. Okay, so we have 2 save file there. Can we fit our whole... Looks like we can. Where's K? There's K. The end. Game beaten. You just put your name in. It dropped as fast as it was raised, though. I mean, they're still up there quite a bit. They dropped a little bit, yeah, though, in price. Some of them, like, skyrocketed to, say, 3,000 or 4,000, and then they kind of came down to about 1,000 or 2,000. But they're still, I mean, 1,000 or 2,000 is still quite a bit. But that's like dropping half to a third from what it was at peak. Worst time start was right. Yeah. If you were collecting at the start of 2020, you did it wrong. Or probably even I would say 2021. 2021 was the worst time, but 2020 was the second worst time. And then any time before 2020 was a great time to collect. And then the ideal time to collect, like I said, was that early to mid 2000s, where games you could get for like $1 a pop with the whole complete set from the box to the manual. That was really when you wanted to buy some of the older ones. Fang, welcome in. I also got an FDO box of Earthbound, about 500. Turned around and resold a few years later for more than twice. That is a good return. That is the most copies you ever had in Earthbound was 7? And you had the 3 or 4 with the guidebooks. Dang. I wish I had 7 copies of Earthbound. I'd just be... You know, honestly, at some point, one of them will probably go up in price even more because of how the prices went up, like, eventually over time. There'll probably be another spike somewhere. You get 7, and then you just save them until the price gets to a point of beyond $10,000, and then it's like, oh, well, now sell some, and there you go. That's, let's say, a $50,000 earn. Matt, welcome in. Tell us not that long. Basically, when I was young, I used to look through the local classified ads to find video games for sale. So one day, when I was 11, I found someone selling Final Fantasy 4 and 6 that didn't sell at a yard sale, and I called the number. The person who picked up was an old lady who said she played them and wanted to pass them on to someone else, but they didn't sell at the yard sale. Wow, those two didn't sell at the yard sale. Well, that was a good start of a good story. Asking for $50 piece for them, so I snail mailed her $30 for cash, sent back both of them, completed box. Still has $15 written in the Sharpie on the front from the yard sale. Neuromi thought it was magical, and I called her back and thanked her. She suggested I try some other games, and it was a very wholesome experience. That is a good story for getting both those. Kraken, welcome in. Imagine your childhood. Father, when will you be back? Exactly. Father, when will you be back? It's like Ortega in Dragon Quest III.
Pugums, you're a strong boy. It might be a long journey. Will you be alright alone?
Yes, of course. But I'll be bored. Before you go, tell me the dragon story again.
Pugums, I haven't told you I'm going to look for the dragon, have I? Well, I'm of the 3rd generation of our family who has searched for the dragon. Hundreds of years ago, people rode through the sky with the help of dragons. Everyone in our tribe was called a
oh my goodness. And I just talked about Dragon Quest right there.
called a dragon warrior. Each person would seek out a dragon and train it to be their partner. Together they had great power. One day the dragon warriors were drawn into a great battle. Many lost their lives. Pukums, you are a descendant of the dragon warriors. Don't let this bloodline perish. In my travels, I've heard about a dragon living in the Tower of Light. I'm searching for that tower. I don't know where the tower might be located, but I must continue to search. If I can't find the tower, please carry on my search. Find the Tower of Light and the dragon. Then become a dragon warrior. Train yourself every day and listen to the people in the village.
Father.
I always loved to collect things ever since I knew I was collecting video games. Became a huge passion of mine since forever. Came naturally to be the same. Yeah, every game that me and my brother purchased, we kept. We're like, well, eventually they're going to be worth something, so keep them around. Plus, we can play them all the time if we want to replay them. Only found out about a lot of neat titles. Do your brother give you a handful of games at one point? See, that's the way to do it. Well, in this, it's Dragon Warrior Baron.
Sir, are you daydreaming?
There aren't many job opposites today. What?
Warrior, sorcerer wanted. At the dragon's house.
There are dragons in this day and age? I think it's a joke. I don't know who's Cashin, who's Rain, and who's who at the moment. Meant to go gather people together and liven things up.
But the Tower of Light mentioned there is famous. I've heard that's where the dragon lives. There's an old legend that tells of a great civilization dragged into battle. Between the Lord of Evil and the dragons, the entire city was destroyed. You'll find the ruins of that city west of this village.
Dragon scales are very expensive. Might be worthwhile. Oh, you're a stranger. Is this your first visit to Arx?
You seem to be looking for a job, so you should read that offer. I am Rain, welcome.
The northern highway in Ark's village will be open temporarily. Defeat the monsters around the highway. Travel to the Tower of Light where the dragon lives. Find and bring back dragon scales. Only those with great courage need apply. Warriors, swordsmen, soldiers, sorcerers, mercenaries, others experienced, please apply. If you found dragon scales, please let Marlon and the blacksmith know. Highest prices paid. Ramon, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Jasper, welcome in. Love how nobody in these RPGs ever visits the neighboring towns in their lifetimes. Yeah, they always stay in the same town. It's like, what's this town? Or they'll know about, oh, we can swing inside. Ken can't stab people.
The handbills on the wall change all the time. Should return and check it again.
Oh, we can jump inside. Feel like the controls, yeah, the controls are in the reversed position. It should be the other way around. Need to switch them for a second. I hate when this control does that. 1 second. Save, load, Brain Lord, save. Oop. A should be B and B should be A. So this should be A. Technically, this should be B, and this should be Y. That's how it works. There we go. Okay, that is more AB. That is AB. Okay. Send you pics for the Insurance game on Discord should you need it. It has description of all the items, magic weapons in the game, similar to the Final Fantasy. Okay. So they do have that information. That could help. Okay, so we need dragon scales. That was that. Handbills on the wall change all the time. You should return and check it again.
If you find dragon scales, you could make a lot of money.
I'm out of money, let's go earn more. I kind of like the name of the Tower of Light. I'm Burnus. Originally, I worked for the guards. There's something really wrong with this place. I came to this village to get some clues to the legend of the dragon.
Welcome, something to drink. How about one of these?
I can't tell what I'm getting. Give me, sure.
Here we go. Hey, what's wrong with you?
No, I don't want to stay.
Are you looking for a job? If you don't have enough money, go to the Randall house. Mrs. Randall's looking for someone to get rid of the mice in her attic. Her late husband was a great swordsman. Might be able to get some secondhand too. Randall's place is on the second-story house behind the hotel.
Can I? I don't know if I can.
Why you wasted time making beds, cleaning windows, sweeping floors? Why was I born the son of a hotel keeper? Wish my father was a weapons dealer.
Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop.
Hey, don't look. You are very rude.
Let me have what's behind you. Weird elf dryad thing.
Stranger, my name is Meister. I'm a travel agent. I sell strange jade jewels with fairies trapped inside. Fairies would be good allies in battle. Start off weak but get stronger with time. Want to buy some?
Okay, we have a red one, we have a green one, we have an other green one, we have a purple one, and we have a blue one.
Anger jade. This fairy is a warrior.
32. Oh my goodness.
Power jade. This one will raise your attack power.
Ooh. What does this one do?
Lightning jade. It's a master of lightning. Water jade. It shoots bullets. Deceased jade. This fairy will give up one level to revive you.
What? A fairy that commits suicide. Soundtrack, one of the game's great aspects, also really captured the 80s influence. Trying to think of a game that this kind of reminds me of actually like Saga Frontiers music a little bit. Because you have all of those robot areas, they kind of have a similar beat to that building in there. Yeah, and this music kind of does a little bit. I think jumping's faster. Just slightly. I think there's a little bit of a bunny hop with the jump. I think it pushes you just like a couple pixels faster. Like 1 or 2 pixels faster. Not necessarily the most useful thing, but I think there is like a 1 pixel push. Definitely faster, yeah. It's ever so subtle, but it's there. Seven Saga has a nice soundtrack. Seven Saga does have a nice soundtrack. It reminds me of Threads of Fate and Brave Fencer Musashi, where at the time everyone had heard of these games, but as time went on, became kind of unknown. Yeah, Brainlord, when I was a kid, I think I might have seen it on a shelf once or heard about it in conversation once, but beyond that, I literally never heard about it again. And then it wasn't until, I want to say mid-2010s maybe, where I'd heard about it again.
In my day, there were enough dragons to fill the sky, but now it seems that they've become extinct. Let me know when you've returned from the Tower of Light.
Minor influence on your speed, particularly jumping. Remember if it's mentioned in the manual. It's probably not mentioned in the manual because it's probably not something that was intended. Like, bunny hopping in other things generally isn't intentional. It usually has to do with the lead up to, like, how a particular movement works. But it never gets subtracted out anywhere. So what ends up happening is you just get faster. They're never huge boosts in speed. Well, I shouldn't say that. There is one game where the bunny hop is quite huge boost in speed. But for most of them, it's usually just a pretty linear increase. So it's like, oh, if I do this over and over, I'll be 20-ish% faster. This one doesn't even look 20-ish. It looks more like 10% faster at most, given how many pixels he is across. Looks at 5 to 10% boost in speed, but still faster even at 5 to 10%, looks like.
Will you do something for me? I want someone to get rid of the mice in my attic. Can't pay you, but you can have anything useful you find in there. What do you say?
You're gonna have to fight rats. I'm sorry, rat. Yeah. I found a buckler. I found a scrap of paper. Because that's what I wanted. A scrap of paper. Found in the attic of Renell's house. Old and only a little readable. Went with Ron to the Tower of Light, divided into 4 parts. Down the hidden staircase, 1st floor. That room sealed up the fairy source. So there's, what, a secret fairy on the 1st floor of the Tower of Light in a room. Is what it looks like. Okay, so shields have endurance. Do I have any magic? Oops. I must not, because when I hit magic, it doesn't do anything. I have 6 HP. Okay. Okay, that does guard. Oh, look at that. We can, spin circle around. That's kind of cool. Can we use it in the air? Nope. Can't jump with it either. Can we hold it and then swing? No. So it's swing or guard. Swing or guard. So I can use it to guard out. Quake Bunny Hop is busted. Yeah, that's the one game, the original Quake, where the Bunny Hop will accelerate you if you do it right. Like, the only part that I'd ever done was like a level or 2 in the original Quake, but even I knew about that one. I haven't ever done the whole Quake game, and I've never done multiplayer Quake. I've only ever done, like, one or... What the hell? Why did my controller... Weird. The hell? I think it was the USB. No? This upside down or something? Maybe it's upside down. Let's see if that does it. I think it might have been upside down. Am I the Lord of Brains? Welcome in, Derple. Yes, I'm on the brain wave by eating brains. We've decided to have a little bit of illithid power and go the brain-eating route. Isn't explicitly mentioned, but a hint does inadvertently. Yeah, any little bit of hints gives me ideas of where to search.
Have you met the travel agent who's come to town? If you summon a fairy inside a jewel, it will come out and serve you.
Very convenient. Hero, welcome in. About to say, well, I've never seen this before. I blame K-Fight for seeing it now, but then I read the pin instructions and now I don't want to. And I blame K-Fight for that. Acid, welcome in. Doing pretty good. How are you going? Credits, welcome in. It's an underrated SNES game. Love the challenging puzzles. Yeah, K-Fight was mentioning they have some weird, apparently moon logic puzzles. We'll see when we get to them.
My father's a blacksmith. He makes great weapons using dragon scales. Now he doesn't work much, he's just digging a hole. Ever since Round lost his job, he's been going into that place every day. It doesn't ruin his health. The old days he was a sorcerer who traveled with great warriors. He's even gone to the Tower of Light.
It's said that long ago a dragon lived atop the Tower of Light. Now they say a different kind of demon is living there with monsters.
Recently, Rune does nothing but grieve. He's going to ruin his health. Think you could help him? Thank you. Hope you'll be able to help him.
Because of Rune, that a small town like this has a splendid school. Used to be a great man, but now he's consumed with grief.
Well, where is it? It's the back door. I was gonna get Pizza Hut, but they had a power outage, so I had to get Domino's since power was still active. Also, my local Pizza Hut had a fire. Wow. Power outage and then a fire as well. But I hope everyone is having a good Monday. Seems there's some good love for the Brain Lord. Doesn't seem like any of these things, like, let me search them.
Going to the Tower of Light too. I heard there's a dragon on the top floor. There are dragon scales. Please bring them here. I'll buy them for 10,000 each. Can't make good swords without dragon scales.
So he'll pay me for dragon scales. People mentioned other things about him.
Recently, monsters have been spotted very close to town. So scary I can't sleep at night.
Well, you better get to sleep, lady. It's so strange I have a jump, but I can't jump on tables.
You should prepare for a very long journey.
Had a couple packs of ramen, had some Reaper pepper powder, been chilling with the new game you got last night. Don't hate we can't sleep because there's monsters. I know. It's just monsters waking you up in the night. It's not even because they're monsters, just like you can never sleep with that strange sound going off in the middle of the night. It's like, just shut up, monsters. I'm trying to sleep here.
Strange, isn't it, that there must be an arms dealer somewhere?
Like a Zophar-approved game? Probably is. Probably is.
What? You came here too? For your journey, you'll need some equipment.
Lies, I need nothing.
Are you still using a sword? A real warrior would use an axe! An axe! You can defeat an enemy with one stroke. It has so much attack power, I can break those jars and boxes over there.
Welcome to Lark's Tool Shop. We have everything. What would you like today?
What are these? Yeah, that's a power capsule. Barrier. Attack and defense. Warp. Okay, so we have a chimera wing, essentially. Cape herb. I assume that's healing. Antidote. Okay. Oh, probably poison. Cheese. I don't know what that does, but I'm going to assume fruit is going to heal. That's all. I'm just going to assume they heal. Not sure if he's played this. I wouldn't be surprised if he has, though. Has anyone played this besides Elry? Credits and Throg. I think someone else might have mentioned... Well, the Lord of Brain shall not need to visit the moon. Hey, we're going all the way to moon here. We're going all the way. Cape herbs heal paralysis. Okay. That would make sense why then there's food and cape herbs.
I'm Bon, the weapons dealer. We're all sold out. I have nothing to sell again. Come on.
Oh, he'll probably open later, is what I would guess. Okay, I think we already went to the north one there. Yep, okay. There's nothing over here, right?
Tower of Light is to the northeast. There are many obstacles on the way, so you'll have to jump.
I don't want to jump. I want to run. And block with my shield. What about the guy at the front gate? What does he say?
This road goes to Toronto.
We're going to Canada? I thought Canada was north. Why are we going south to Canada?
But recently monsters have been spotted here so often it's blocked off.
So north is south and south is north. Dreadbread, welcome in. We should probably buy a couple things. I don't know how much money I'm gonna get here though. So we'll buy an apple. Buy a cheese, sure, why not? Just gonna buy an antidote, just, you never know. I don't really think I need a warping thing yet. Never know though, but... And we'll buy one of these just in case. I know they've played a lot. I have to assume he's probably at the very least touched it. Vanessa, welcome in. Rydia, welcome in. Guess this is the North Pole before the asteroid hit. Must be if Toronto's south of us. Every classic retro game deserves voicing from passionate veteran gamers. They do. They do. Mendel, welcome in. Can I hit this? No. I like how wide the arc is. Makes it easy to know I'm not going to be lagooning the enemies. Don't need to do any lagooning anywhere. I like lagoon, but it does take getting used to. Okay, so you can get like HP up using the lagoon stab. I mean, I do enjoy the game. It is a good game, but holy crap. Could you make the sword any shorter in that game? Even our sword's better than their stab. I like that. Can't jump that way. Okay, looks like we get iframed if we hit them because... Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's like a fall down point. I don't think I can jump up it though, no. Can I jump up this? Okay. Okay, so the jump is now coming into play. So we can jump up levels in terrain. Grateful to have completed Lagoon once. Lagoon's another game that has amazing music. I love the music in Lagoon. Jay Cox, welcome in. We are starting our journey through the Brain Lord. I wonder if we fight a Brain Lord, a giant brain. Please name... Ooh, we got a fairy. What should the fairy's name be? Does Vanessa May fight an edgelord. Cute fight. Should I don't know if we can fit the underscore. Should we name it Cute Fight? Vanessa says Vanessa, K-Fight says Cute Fight. Soon I'll be the true Brain Lord and I'll be unstoppable! Rydia is aiming to be the arch nemesis of our journey. Your imaginary frames don't really exist though, so be careful. Oh, I'm sure there's some things that'll get through. It looked like, at least for that enemy, I could hit him. Probably isn't existent for the rest. Felicity, Rambo says, Felicity, welcome in. K-Fight says no to the cute fight. Oh, we have a war. We have a war in chat. There's multiple fairies. Yeah, they look like I could even buy a bunch. So we'll probably get a bunch of them. Red, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So far in chat we have Cute Fight, Vanessa, and Felicity. Do we have a, any tiebreakers? And Rydia votes for Mary Kate. See, now we're getting no tiebreakers, just a whole lot of people. El Rey breaks it with Felicity. Okay. So the first fairy is Felicity. I vote for Pugsley. Once we get a really giant fairy or one that just seems kind of crazy, we can name it Pugsley. Ephraim. So is it a fire fairy? Must be a fire fairy. We have to equip fairies. Okay, so must be magic. Oh, but we hit magic. Found a heart. Okay, wait. It's fine. Yeah, we like that. Fence, intercom, that, so we have to use it? We might have to use it. There's definitely a crazy fairy. Nice. I don't know if I want to use it just yet, but it does level up, though. I'm not sure if you have to use it. Using slots... Okay, so that's what it does. Okay. Okay, there. Then we'd use it again to, stop it. You can have 2 out. Okay. Because I was going to say, they level up according to the person, so naturally I should be able to have a way to equip it and unequip it. So using it does that, okay. Ooh, shoots diagonally. Looks to do probably similar damage to me at the moment. Yep, same damage. Okay, so right now it's doing the same damage I'm doing. Dang. I timed it wrong, got hit. Take that, Draki. That's just a happy Draki. You know I'm right. Okay, that just loops around. Oh, now it won't drop HP. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. Leveling your fairies isn't really something you can capitalize on until the second dungeon, though. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna like grind them. They'll just level up as they level up. I have no idea how they level up. I just assume as I kill stuff they level. Ooh. And drop fruit. Either that or I have to power them up some other way. Could be with, like, money. What are those ball things? They're not items.
The ancient tower.
You've come looking for dragon scales? Do you know what this big thing is? When you chant in front of this, your memories will be saved. Don't really understand it, but I'm thankful for it.
Interesting. Whoever's a fairy ball that... Ah, okay. That would make sense then, yeah. See, it's K-Fault's fault, yes. Even though it's not really, but we're going to blame K-Fault anyways. Look at all these skulls. It's Mort. It's Mort from Planescape Torment. There's lots of Morts here. Oh, you can kill skeletons. I thought I was just gonna have to keep hitting him backward. So they just keep falling apart until they die. Yay, we got a level. Fairy level 2. Okay, there's supposedly some secret room on this floor. Somewhere. That has a fairy or something behind it, they said. Question is where? Be careful of the goblin that controls lightning, as lightning can numb your body. Okay, so it's a good thing we bought paralysis item. That's a good thing. Dang, enemies respawn just off screen, apparently. Are you K-Fault resistant? I have added protection against K-Faults everywhere. You don't start streaming without your K-Fault armor. Plus 99 resistance to K-Fault at all times. Okay, we didn't find it yet. Has to be somewhere. Feels like it should be, like, right in there. So I was gonna play Goemon 2, 3, 4 on SNES, so it's at least 74% K-Fault. Oh, it's higher than 75%. It's much higher. Would K-Fault armor fail upon use on principle? You're a Jedi? No, it works at all times. But all armor only works if you decide to equip it or use it. If you don't equip it, it doesn't work. You have to be equipping your K-Fault. Late Windows 2000 Defender. Control K-Fault delete. Yeah, exactly. That's the weapon. You need to send out your anti K-Fault forces. You have to come with your Control K-Fault delete to protect yourself. Are you blocking a secret? I swear, little girl. Well, I'm not sure. We just checked every wall. So maybe it's a way you fall. Maybe you have to fall down from above. Or maybe there's a staircase down on the left side, because we haven't gotten to the left side. So that's what I'm going with now. That we have to go up to go down. I just realized my guy slams his shield into them if he's like right next to them. So we got a hint about a dragon and a hint about a goblin. And we had that thing from town about going down from floor 1. So there must be a way of going down twice from floor 2 to 1 to even lower.
Pookins, I'm trying to make a map of this floor.
You're the Brain Lord, brain her! That sounds like I'd be using a banhammer against her head and then her brains would come out. That would be far more than the rating of this game.
Don't you think the first floor of the tower...
Okay, good. She's making a comment. That makes me happy. Maybe the
stairway on the second floor leads somewhere. I'm going to search this floor a little longer.
The fact that she mentioned it seemed too small makes me happy. Figure out the riddle of the door. The puzzle is in the room below. If you make a mistake, leave the room and you can start again. Well, we got a goblin with lightning and a dragon. That is neither a goblin with lightning or a dragon. That is a piece of stone. Let's see if there's any... I feel like this might just be showing me where the edge of walls are, because I can't, like, go in them. Yeah, it must just be. Out of my way! Yeah, I saw that the shield had durability. It looked like it lowers it, maybe even when I punch someone. So I'm actually curious, like, I think I should be... Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're at... So we just lost one more from punching. Oh. Going to record. Nope. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there a heart? Not sure what heart does. He did 3 damage by touching me. Do not get hit by skeletons. Skeletons bad to touch. Bad to the bone. Is the heart brooch in the manual? If the heart brooch is in the manual, you can tell me. Or that pamphlet thing that K-Fight was talking about. Whatever that pamphlet is. I saw eyes there. Come on. Another eye, there's another eye. The manual contains an entire FAQ walkthrough. It's on the insert? Yes, yeah. If it's on the insert, you can tell me. Everything's on it, including the keys and their name. Okay. Yeah, so if it's... You can tell me what the items do. If that's the case. Okay, gotcha. So it's like one of those, kind of like how Dragon Quest has the monsters and the weapons with their stats on it. Should probably just check the other door. Not sure where to go first. 1 to your maximum hit points. It also heals you completely, so very... okay. So wait until I'm weaker and then use it, and then I'll have more max hit points and get my health back. Yay.
A mouse, a mouse, a mouse, a mouse, a mouse! I hate mice!
I've found a magic shot.
Thank you, I just hate mice. Anyway, that trick just contains a magic shot spell, so you can use it. Push the attack button until the gauge goes to the top, then release it to fire. If you have more than one spell, you can select either use the L or R buttons. Isn't that convenient?
So we got a charge shot now. I like how she said, but you can keep that. I saved you from your mice, so I'm keeping it regardless of whether you wanted me to take it or not. That was getting taken. That's the price of admission. You want my help, lady? Then, I'm taking the item when I help. Wow, it's stronger than an attack. Okay, just keep charging then. It can hit both at the same time. Already liking it. The keys are puzzling it, so it tells you the keys exist but doesn't tell you how they use. Gotcha.
Take a break. The monsters here are merciless. You should listen to an old man. Go at my own pace, take my time, and rely on the messages. You should read them carefully, too.
Beware of the floor. Notice the places that are different. Heal your wounds at the Spring of Life. Oh, I bet those roll... Yeah, I bet I know how this works. Yep. found a heart. I found the reviving mirror. I assume that must revive me then. Otherwise, it has a very strange name. Yeah, so far the combat in it's really good. Oh, they're gonna make me hit him again. Well, that doesn't make that one move. Oh, that's just a door. Thought that was gonna unlock. Oh! Aha. Now I'm seeing. Now I see where it looks different. I was like, I'm not noticing a difference, and then I'm like, oh, now I do. Just ever so slightly. You know. Since I took the hit, I should go get my health back. This game needs Lagoon level range weapons. Yeah, we were just mentioning. It's a good thing it doesn't have the Lagoon stuff. It has the exact opposite. The sword is so gigantic, he's like swinging it beyond his normal swing range. I do enjoy that they gave him some good range. You have to be very careful probably from now on going into rooms. Okay, I'm not noticing anything on the ground. Found an apple. Dang, can't hit him there. These little things here look different. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, they're gonna make those drop, aren't they? Nope. They did not. Okay, I can just jump straight up and down on it. Oh! Oh, that's one of those warp items. Multiple rooms here. Found the longbow. This stronger? And I can still use that. Illusion of Guy. Yeah, Illusion of Guy. I love that one game. Lagoon combat was not fun. I mean, I like Lagoon. The sword needed to be longer in that one. J-Dog, welcome in. It does have, like, some of that sort of, like, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma style combat. Definitely. Okay. Oh, cheap. Found the... Okay, that one can keep moving. Okay, so red things have a mind of their own. And they can keep moving. They do. Boulder's trying to murder me. Well, I have 2 of these, so let's use one of them. Wasn't expecting that trap there. Found a warp gate. Why does this have... Can I break? Aha! I bet this will go down to the first floor. Like, there has to be a way down one of these floors. Found a magic wallet. Found a mushroom. So I have to remember that if I see something on, like, the north, like, broken things like that, they can potentially be push blocks. So anything where he makes, like, a pushing motion. Okay, let's see how strong. I think bow does twice as much damage. Can't push there? Nope. Found a warp gate. Found a heart. Gotta be another path, right? Because that went down to floor 1. They said there's a ferry, though. Either there's another secret area that has a ferry, or there's another secret room somewhere. Would speak on the wall, but I won't. I'm guessing by the achievement description, it makes it so if I die, I lose less money or I keep more money or something. So I'm assuming it's like Talon's metal thing, just based on what it said in the achievement right there. But granted, I don't know that for sure. That's just my guess. Yeah, it seems that's what I'm thinking, Derple, just based on the achievement. But it might not be. Fortunately, this game has a disappointing lost opportunity on hidden rooms areas. Like, they don't have too many of them. Except for the ones that they mention. Or they just don't do a good job of them. I mean, that one was an okay hidden thing. I think there might be another thing at the bottom somewhere. I think it's probably on the west side. I'm not noticing any more push blocks, not unless it's in this, like, let me walk back and forth here. Nope, nope. One of which you think is mandatory. Maybe 3 if memory serves. They use one secret room and playtime extends by 3 hours due to you hunting for more. Wow. So pay attention to if the game mention secret rooms. Aside from that, don't go looking. That makes sense. Only look for ones that they mention. Yeah, I don't think that's the secret room that with the fairy, because they mentioned a fairy in town. So there should be... Oops. Someone somewhere else. Okay, that looks like a sealed door. We got a seal key. I don't want to go there yet. Whoops. Oh, that's a cool ball. They send you back to the door. They don't kill you. They just take 1 life and they send you back to the door. I like that. Only the cautious and clever should proceed. Fall a lot. I'm sure that they'll get a lot worse with these falls. Oh, crap. I messed that up. Messed up the jump. I was trying to jump across and I... Okay, I jump further than I think I do. I have more space to jump than I believe. Okay, nope. It is locked. So are there multiple keys? That lose it. Okay, that uses a key. So I should use a apple. Yeah, I imagine there will probably be some that kind of already popped in my head that they'd have. Kind of like prefer the sword. Maybe there's a boss or something where I'll need the arrows, but kind of like the ability to knock them away. So I have this magic that I can spam, and it's stronger than... Ow. See another one. Okay, I have to really pay attention to those things. Probably go back to the other area in a second. Drop of Protect. This. Guard raised from 1 to 3. I assume this is in the book. Is that permanent? I assume that's a permanent raise, if it says it. It is, okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. So we have lots of, like, seed items in this. So I should probably look at this, what this says. Equip this, you can recover 1 time. Oh, I can equip it. What does it take the slot of? Just equip it, I guess. What is this one? Okay, that's Felicity's. What does mushrooms say? 10 HP. Foul smelling food probably does. Can you equip this? Oh, 50 gold inside. Aha. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to use that yet. I bet you... Oh, you can put your money in, maybe use it, then 0 use it, I bet. It's random between 1 and 3. So accessories are their own accessory slot, or it's its own accessory slot? Ooh. Use this. Okay, there we go. Now we have more HP. Found chainmail. Nice. Armor upgrade. What? Ooh, 2 increase. There we go. Our status set now. 8, 2, 2, 1, 4. Dang, we only got 1 guard improvement with that item we used. So we got the lowest we could get. But we still got the chain armor, so now we're a lot more resistant. Oh, that's a return. I thought I was going to be using the spell with the return. I did not realize it was going to be a door. So evac is a... Ran into that. Hey, it did less damage. Ran into the spikes, but I didn't. Oh, did less damage again. I can also use shield. I need to think about that. Be a little more careful here. Those things don't stand out very easy. One more there, holy crap. Don't attack the stone statue. No! No! No. Felicity stopped shooting. It said, don't attack the stone statue. Why is it alive? I didn't attack you. 3rd floor key. Look around you. Often roads are sometimes found in unexpected places. Is that implying there's also one in this room, or you just... Not attacking you, stone statue. You leave me alone. There we go. Like, there has to be another one. Will this one lead to... extra fairy? It's too big room. Found cheese. When do I find fuzzy pickles? Found the source of power. I bet this raises my strange spell. Raised from 1 to 3. What did we get this time? Of course we got 1. Of course. Why wouldn't we get 1? Source of powers should be Fuzzy Pickles. Should be. Yeah, I actually did notice that. I did that once on a doorway. I forget which doorway it was, but I did hold it and I noticed it was already going up. Oh, here we go. Fairy number 2. So what name now? What should fairy number 2 be named? We still had Cute Fight Vanessa and Mary Kate from earlier. And I don't know if we have any new ones. Got 2 for Mary Kate? Okay, we'll do Mary Kate then. Harry and Hardy. Got a golem. Raises our defense. So we got an attacker and a defender. Tame the fairy inside the jade, it will become a power. But this is the fairy, so this is apparently the sub 1 floor. Which doesn't make sense. It must be using French floors if that's the case. It's using a French system where floor 1 is above the ground floor and not floor 1 is floor 1 and floor 2 is floor 2. Predict that you'll eat lots of cheese. We will probably be eating a lot of cheese, yes. Seems to be stronger than apples by quite a bit if it's 10 versus 3. Hey, listen, yeah. Hopefully we don't get the Navi Fairy. That's the only... No. You have to turn you off a bit before you go blasting things. There we go. Ah, crap. Why do they have to make them blend in so much? For those moving areas. We had already gone in this, right? Yeah, we had already gone in this one. Now we need to go back to the south side. Go up to the 3rd floor. think our golem friend hit the goblin. Made it so I got hit. There's food items, wonders if it's limited. Wait, so one of them has unlimited and one of them lets only a certain amount? Weird. Most games just have it, so your healing items, you either have a totally limited slot or completely unlimited. Where's our key? Steel balls don't stop until they hit a wall. I already know this from the previous area. I'm aware, game. Okay, can we move these then? We can. Doesn't matter which order we go in. If we hit one there, hit one there. Oops, did my control... Okay, weird. Oh wait, I had to push that one to the right first, I think. No, I had to do the right side first and then do that. Okay. So. Go in this order and we use that same strategy. Which order first? Okay. Push that. Actually, wait. Can these go on these doors? Actually, I might only need one of them. Is that... Okay, that works too. I only need one ball then. Well then. Okay, so actually there's multiple ways to solve this. What if we... push this one over here. Oops, why is my... Weird, my controller's like super loose today or something. Keeps disconnecting. Push this one over here. Push that up, push that up. Yeah, okay. Get this right. Turn also resets a puzzle. So wait, if you use a return in a puzzle room, it just resets the puzzle, but if you return elsewhere, it brings you back to the front.
I got the X-ray glasses from Room. Had a duplicate pair made at the tool shop, so I'll give these to you. Here.
X-ray glasses. See a floor of the dungeon. Oh. Yeah, we found all of that. Pretty sure. Okay, those little dots mean there's signs there, okay. I'm like, what are those little dots? And we saw that, okay. Oh, you can use it per floor. Oh, that's useful. Return brings the door always, but also resets a room. Impulse J, welcome in. How's your night going? Yeah, oh, I'll be absolutely, yeah. When I saw what that just did, I'm like, yep. Yep, we'll be using that. 100% we'll be using that. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, wow, okay, and there looks to be potentially a hidden area. I'm not 100% sure if it shows hidden areas, but it looks like there might be. Okay, so we'd want to go in the left room first, then the right room, then the middle, then the left side, and then over to the right side, I think. Or actually, no. Could be either left side or right side. Yeah, left side first and then right side. Left side and then far right side and then middle right side. Okay. Left side, far right side. Middle right side. Okay. Okay. Use the warp gate to return to the village often. If you are defeated, you will lose half your money. Get rid of items you don't need and stock up on items you do. No, let our defense golem get one. In fact, you go back in. Defense golem needs some buffs. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Found iron sword. Found round shield. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna keep the buckler on for now, but round shield is clearly an upgrade. So we have to go back this way. Actually, wait, we can do return. Aha! That doesn't like return. Okay, keep my stuff. Okay. Can use that to get back to doors then. Be patient in advance. There's a phantom floor ahead. Oh my goodness. Phantom floor. And that's a key, of course. You have to go this way anyways. Oh, that's what it means. Beware of the red steel balls. It's impossible to destroy them with any weapon. Yeah, they seem to want to ram into me and murder me too. There we go. Ooh. Oh, he can't move on phantom floors. Only I can.
Come in, do you need armor? What can you sell me? Copper sword? Anything else?
Yeah, I could check. How much is the buckler worth? Oh, sell that. Nope. Trade. Why would... That's the same thing. I already have those. Why would I buy them? It's not for long. I'm gonna murder you, and then I'm gonna take it. Cannot for life of me remember how far I made it in this game to know if I beat it or not. Seems like a good one. Detour key. Hopefully this is the detour key door. And that just opens this. Otherwise, it's stupid to call it a detour key. Okay, good. Is the detour. We want to go there down first. And then these middle ones. I want to check the bottom left and the bottom right first. Oh, we can't check the bottom left because that's a key door, so that answers that. Can't check the bottom right because that's also a key door. Well, it seems we have made our choice. And it seems we have to go in this one first. The game has given our option for us. Hey, Pookums, how do you? Me? Thanks to the X-ray glasses I got from Cassian. Found my way without getting lost. Be able to look at the floor of the dungeon. It takes a long time to look at because you need a strong magic. It's a real problem. Do, 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 do. Why is this thing even here? Ow. It's there just to hurt us, apparently. Nope, messed up. Nope, I need to learn how... Do I have to... Okay, I have to hold diagonal to... Jump diagonal. Found a source of power. Ow. How many did we get that time? Wait, our power and guard... Oh, the guard must be from the golem, so our power went up 3 that time, I think? Okay, we can hit 4 of them. What's in this door? There are 6 places to open the 2 doors. After you push the 2 steel balls, stop and think. Does that mean more steel balls are coming after you push them? Here, I'm just gonna do this. Push. Push. Okay, so this one and that one opens that door. Well, that answers one of them. Oh my goodness! Crap. Oh, that gets bounced off that. I found magic missile. I'm attacking the darkness. Dang it. I didn't get through the door in time. This one takes a while. Interesting. Here, I'm gonna push both these first. I'm gonna push you here. We need a different set. You need 5. Oh no, but you'd only need 1. Okay, I got it. You'd only need one of the steel balls. But which steel ball? Let's try. We're gonna do. Which steel ball do we need? Oh. Apparently none of them. Okay, that was a crappy location for those. Okay, we can raise our maximum HP again. There we go. Trial and error and error. The errors of Trial McGee. Oh, those home in. So probably does more damage overall than other one. Okay, so we need to get this back here. Well, if we push this one to the right and push that one... No, I see what we do. Push that one there, and push that one there. Hello. Not getting into a fist fight with you, sir. Oh, you dropped cheese. How nice of you. Magic is the key to this room. Magic seems to be the key to every room. Found a crossroads key. Remember to refill your water. I wish I could refill my water. They put that down on a lower floor and they won't let me get back to it. Now, how strong is the Hadoken compared to the other one? That's a good question. Oh, he's dead. Weird. I figured they would bring him back. The Hadoken's definitely stronger for a single hit. The orb probably beats it out, though. Oh, we haven't checked this door, have we? I don't think so, anyways. Oh, there we go. But we had already... See, I could have just used that. Glad to know it's there. I wish I had known that before. Pets, welcome in. How's your day going? Have you played Brain Lord, Pats? Not sure if Crossroads key works on this door. Nope. Works on the other door. Oh, well that tells us which path we're taking then. Never played it, no, but looks fun. Yeah, so far it's good. So far it reminds me Soul Blazer, Lagoon, Illusion, Terranigma. Actually a little bit of Link to the Past too, kind of. Need to level you up, Gollum. We need to get you nice and big and strong. But hopefully your day's been going well. Nope. Okay, I hate those red balls. They're the worst things. What? What? You want me to... There has to be something invisible here, right? There's not 2 balls. No, they can't move midway. Nope, if I get hit, it doesn't move them. If I just stand here. No. Well, either the... Oh my god, they're gonna... No. Because I need to be able... Right now it can only move in those 4 corners. Maybe I have to reset the room. Maybe I see. I have an idea. No, it starts in the corner. Oh, I see. Oh, crap. And then, yup, okay. Ah! Wow, they're actually gonna make me do that? They're a little crazy. Got it.
Oh, I have a problem. There are no rocks or weights in this room. There are 2 switches that must be pushed. I can hold them down, but we still need 1 more person to go into the room. To go look for someone, I'll wait here.
Okay, so I assume we are forced to find someone. Given that he just asked for help. See if he'll do it. Any new armor? Yep. Of course you wouldn't have new armor. Must be him. All his power I know! Shouldn't I be able to, like, blast it with Hadoken or something?
What? You need someone to help to open the door? Okay, but I'm a little clumsy. You go first.
How dare you be clumsy? I did not say that you could be clumsy. I get to be the clumsy one. I rolled the clumsy paper scissors, and I demand that I'm given the option to be the clumsy one. I get to trip, and you get to run. We don't argue with these things. We don't question them. I get to do the tripping. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you know, I just do these things. It's not too bad. It's pretty easy, actually. What, you're alone? What a bother! Sorry I took so long, let's do it.
Hey, he was actually slower at least.
Please step over here.
The door is open. Quick, look inside. Well now.
If we find riches, we'll split them up evenly.
No, I'm taking it all. Can't have any. Oh boy. Let's try this again. Feel like there's a better... No, I don't want to come quickly look at this. I'm trying to safely not take damage. Okay, if we push that one there... Oh, we could draw them out.
Hey, you found a key. Please take it. You can use it somewhere in this tower.
I thought you'd find something better than this.
That's what you get for taking so long and trying to be the clumsy one. I told you I get to be the clumsy one. So I get the key. And the riches. I will go dangerously into the night and clumsily trip down a pit and take massive damage, or by this game's logic 1, and survive, and then warp back, because falling down a pit means I fall from the ceiling back to the door. But that's okay, because that's how the real world works. Remember that. Remember.
This door won't open. I wonder if someone forgot he has the key. Can't go on much longer. Going back to the village. Goodbye, Pookums.
Good. That just means more treasure for me. Good. Good. Perfect. Fantastic. More treasure.
Mary Kate's now level 2.
A secret wall there. Okay, so some way there's a way to, like, get on that side. That bottom side, probably. The map's not showing anything there, but there's definitely space there. Yes, I want to use the X-ray glasses. Wow. Okay. Looks like left first, maybe, then the right, then the very right, then the middle, and then middle right, bottom, tops. I have no idea how to read this map. There's probably platforms. But they're there. Ash is gonna be jealous. Well, too bad for Ashley. It's a very holy place. It's the Tower of Light, the holiest of holies. And now we see why. Nice try, Wolf Archer. Thought you had me. You were just lying to yourself. Too bad you weren't a cat, otherwise I could have punned there. Found another heart. Something over here. Doesn't look like it. You know, I'm gonna do something stupid. If I fall here... No. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. He who finds the detour will find the riches. Isn't there a, I don't think I can make that. Here it goes! I saw a place there. Let me look at this map again. Are you accusing the map of lying? I am. There's something definitely right there. There was also a platform. How far can I... Oh, you can kind... Okay, maybe I have an idea. Aha! Another reviving mirror. Boo, 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 boo. He who can endure will truly be called a warrior. You will understand these words someday. I want to understand them today.
This looks like the top floor. What? Me? There's something funny about this wall. Having a look.
Well, don't have a look for too long. He who can endure will truly be called a warrior. Both of you said the same thing, both sides. Probably don't want to jump that. I think I can make it there, but I'm not going to. Found the Sky Room key. Don't see anything there. Sky Room. He who does battle with the Master of the Tower of Light should prepare for the worst. Where haven't we looked? There's an island to the bottom right. Okay. And a healing place. Okay, that's perfect. A way to get over there? Doesn't seem to be. Why have that there at all? Why have that there? I think that's just gonna have us run up after the fight. Yeah, it just goes further. Doesn't show a chest there, but it shows 2 chests north of us, so. Okay. What's this? The boss? Oh yeah, that's definitely a boss. Okay, so immune to magic. I gotcha. What about them? Are they immune to magic? No. I should probably have you out as well then. Make my job easier. Speeding up. Cockroach annihilated. Go 10, welcome in. Pookum should rebrand as Brain Lord Pookums. I am the Brain Lord. How's today going? Paula, welcome in. How's your day going as well? That'll provoke challenges from others to do Battle of Wits. We'll do it like Princess Bride. I challenge you to a battle of wits. For the princess? To the death? I accept. Oh, Pookums, you're too late. There are almost no dragon scales left. Well, there's one. Anyway, this scale doesn't look very old. I wonder if the dragon's still around somewhere. How dare you? I'd fight the boss and you people break through the wall. What is this? Give me my scales back. When the dragon is slain, the evil king will appear. Yeah, it's Princess Bride's a really good movie. Very, very good movie. Well, we can cast warp. I kind of wanted to check the first floor, but I know what I can do. Oh! We can also go right to Tower 1 with the warp gate. Wow, they literally list every place. Okay. Did we see everything here? I think so, yeah. I think we did everything in the tower. It lets you warp to every save statue in the game. That's actually really good. Most games do not let you warp to every save statue. They let you warp to certain locations. And that's it. Like, modern games might now, but I can't think of other games that generally would let you. And we'll just run back to town from here, it's not that far. Jason bought the book in DVD, but I'm told the movie's better. Has great artwork though. I think there's the downer parts of the movie are supposedly like super downer parts in the book. At least that's what I've heard. Like the ending. It mentions like what happens to Inigo, and it mentions what happens to everyone else. It's kind of like a gray area, I guess. Should be a Brain Lord 2. I mean, so far this one's going good, so don't see why not. Haven't you heard? There's an old man in the town digging for ancient ruins. Maybe we'll prosper again.
We'll name it Prospero.
Thanks to you, the monsters don't come near town anymore. I sleep better now.
Find out soon when you read it.
I'm selling a magic medallion I found at the Tower of Light.
You should prepare for a very long journey.
How about you guys go on the journey and I'll stay in town? We'll give the weapons to everyone in the village and they'll be the heroes and I'll take the loot. That's the way it works, right?
People say that dragons are extinct, but I think they're still alive somewhere. Nobody believes my theory, but the dragon scales found at the Tower of Light look very old. Dragons in the tower, where did they go?
The best weapon is a morning star. You only played about half, though. Was there a point at which you couldn't figure stuff out? Is that what happened? What do you mean you're all sold out? I went to a tower, you shouldn't be sold out. You get your weapon so I can buy stuff. Stop holding out on me. Anything I want to sell? I mean, paper. Okay, so it looks like you get 3 items worth of stuff. Here, we'll take one of each of them. I don't know, we'll probably need more poison stuff, so I want 2 of those. And then we'll buy a cheese, why not? And that should be good. No. Best weapons, top spin. Spin it to win it.
There were no dragons at the Tower of Light. The dragons that were there must have disappeared.
My late husband used to take trips here and there with room. There weren't any expensive things in that room, but did you find anything useful?
Yes, I found a weird old dragon scale. Might be able to find some jewels with a fairy inside the Tower of Light. Yes, I got one, the golem. I got my golems. Actually, I've got lots of dragon scales, so the price has really fallen. How about 2,000 each? 2,000 my top offer. You were at 10,000 before. Wait, is there a basement there? I don't really want to give him the dragon scale if he's only giving me 2,000 gold and might have uses for somewhere else.
He's the one digging a tunnel to find the ancient ruins. Doesn't he have a life?
There are these ancient ruins also. They're from the Able civilization, but the ruins have never really been explored. There probably is nothing valuable there. Go looking for treasure, don't have too much hope to offer.
Oh, Pookums, did you find lots of scales? I found 8 and made lots of money. Maybe we can take a nice trip together.
Why would I... Well, I haven't used the end and it's only 100. Maybe there's an achievement, so I should probably do that. Here, I'll stay at the inn. There you go. Nope, that did nothing. Just a waste of money.
Welcome, something to drink?
No, last time I went crazy. We're gonna hold on to this dragon scale forever. Indeed, we are, probably.
It's time for sentry duty on the highway.
Boop, 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 boop.
What a waste of time making beds, cleaning windows, sweeping floors. Why was I born the son of a hotel keeper? I wish my father was a weapons dealer.
Wow. Imagine that. He wants his father to be a rocket maker. We'll just say. Well, no, and this time it's a sword maker, but we're just gonna pretend he's a Russian arms dealer. He wants his father to be a Russian arms dealer. Seems big enough. It does seem big enough to make a shield out of it.
Curious Baron!
Ever since you brought back dragon scales from the Tower of Light, my husband has been working away happily. Need weapons. Buy my husband Marlon's weapons. Lately, Rune has done nothing but loaf. Supposed to fix the leaky roof today.
Rune just wasted his every day, but your energy seems to have encouraged him.
Oh, is Rune this guy?
When I was young, I went to the Tower of Light, but I was wounded by the monster on the top floor. Can't believe you defeated the Tower of Light monster alone. See a young man like you, it fills me with courage.
Out of my way, kid. Can I go up top here now? No, it can't be locked. Let me in. Let me in. You okay if my father was a mafia don? Okay, so who's Marlon then? Does the weapons dealer have his stuff now? Do I need to talk to the guy at the bottom? No, wait, this guy was Barn, wasn't he? What's his name? Can't be sold out. They're gonna make me sell that dragon scale, aren't they? I bet.
Heard of you. You're the one who conquered the Tower of Light alone. Amazing. Or like you could get to Toronto safely, but I can't let you go yet.
Why can't you let me go? You're gonna make me sell the dragon scale. There's an old man in town digging for the ancient ruins. I did not meet this old man in town. I talked to everyone. I'll bless everyone. Just need to. Can't be the ring though. It's kiss the strange medallion. That's how we do it in the Pookums mob. Oh wait, why are there people in here now?
Vincent and I have an appointment at the weapons shop. But Vince has to work at the hotel. I hope he finishes his work soon.
Welcome. Did you come to look at a sword?
Actually, I've got lots of dragon scales, so the price is really falling. How about...
No, I just want weapons. No. Well, kids are here now, so maybe I don't need to give away the dragon scale. So where's this old man then? Apparently things change. I'm selling a magic medallion you found at the Tower of Light. You're not the old man. Strange medallion sounds dirty. More dirty than kissing a ring? My goodness. Old woman lives in a shoe. Tried asking her. Yes, I did. And then she started whipping the shoe around by the laces and tried to bonk me in the head, and I just wasn't having any of that. It's this guy? He doesn't look like an old man. Yep, they're gonna make me sell it. They're gonna make me sell the dragon scale. Wait, let's just check in here one more time, just in case. There's less people here. Here's your stupid dragon scale.
Say there's still buildings around the ground, the ancient ruins. This cave may reach the ruins. Why don't you go in and take a look? It was hastily built and soon the rocks in the ceiling caved in and blocked the road. Break up the rocks with an axe or something.
I don't have it. Now do I have to go to a weapon shop? Does he have an axe now? Better have an axe. Do you have an axe, just to be sure? You don't have an axe. Better have an axe down here.
Hey, you shouldn't be here. Go home.
My father's digging the tunnel on your house. When he finishes it, Vince and I are gonna go on an expedition. Old Man Bone says he won't sell weapons to us, even though Catabanch and I are going exploring.
Neither of you should be going. Oh, now all I do is sell a thing and, yeah. Okay. Sure, I want a battle axe. Yes. Sure. Ooh, you can get more than one. And then there's an axe. I have so much gold, it's crazy. So much gold. How's the axe attack? The same as the boomerang, I think. Wow, that is so short range. That's the lagoon weapon. Absolutely not. Under no circumstance will we be using the axe, except to break things. We attack on sight because we know what happens to hostages if we let them exist. Hostages are rotten to the core. They're going to... Of course, they're going to make me break them immediately. They can't be trusted. So we attack on sight to make sure their mischief doesn't result in us being harmed. Oh my goodness, they're surviving. Holy crap! Surviving Hadokens. As a useful weapon. Also, we should check what the floor is. I can't... You can only use it in certain dungeons? What is this? Can't use it in tunnels and caves? And we're gonna turn you off again. What about you? I think my boomerang does more damage than that attack. It does. Found the iron helmet. Yay, 2 more defense. Running away. I see how it is, pig demon. See how it is, piggy? We only did 1 damage, good. Lexi, welcome in. Things are good here. Doing a first playthrough of Brain Lord. Going good so far. How's your day going? How was it the Adventures of Little Ralph? Is that what you were working on recently? I know you were working on the what's the name of it? Not Gunstar, but it has the 2 characters in that ancient civilization beforehand. Okay, we don't want to go in there yet, but I think Little Ralph was what you were working on recently. Pretty good. 1cc is hard. How long is Little Ralph? I haven't played that. Gunner's Heaven was the one that I remember. Gunner's Heaven. I'm like, gun something, and it wasn't coming to me. Yeah. What'd you think about Gunner's Heaven as well? I liked Gunner's Heaven. Thought Gunner's Heaven was pretty cool. Uh-oh. Okay, so those guys attack. Oh boy, we are poisoned. Okay, so those do poison. I knew we needed something there. Gotta be careful. Thought that was neat too. It's very long. Need to get around to it. Yeah, I finally have some free time. What's next on the agenda, or do you still have some of the retro achievement set of Little Ralph? Okay, I don't like these scorpions. They attack fast. Okay, good. I got another antidote herb. Got a badge. Nice. GG's. Have you played Brainlord yet? Or as a retro achievement set, have you done Brainlord? Now, is Hyaku Sentai Go Ranger Ninja Gaiden 3, which I'm not hyped about. I mean, at least Ninja Gaiden 3 is a really good game. I can't remember what they had on the RA for everything in Ninja Gaiden 3. But at least it's a fun one. It's bad Ninja Gaiden's going straight to 3. So I will say this. The part that people complain that makes it 3 hardest for them is the limited continues, but gameplay-wise, it's probably the easiest of the 3. In my opinion, 3 is the easiest of the 3 overall when it comes to mechanical aspects of it. So in a way, it may work in your favor depending upon what the overall RA set is. Like, I usually don't spend time looking at what everything is in RA. I just kind of get what I get when I get. The Achievos poppin'. But I can't remember what all the ones for 3 were. One was far easier for you than 3. One I feel like is the one that everyone's played. It does have some spots, though, that can... Usually it's right at the end that people get it. Most of 1 isn't too bad until you get to, like, stage 5 or 6. And then that's usually where people start to feel a hurt, especially stage 6. Sane's request, of course. No doubt there. Got some tricky things like the time limit at the end and the stupid climbing areas. I didn't find the climbing too bad. 3 pretty good climbing because 2 and 3 have that walk up and down part. You do have to jump on those, like, those platform things that are flying in the air, which is a little weird, but beyond that. I heard Ninja Gaiden 2 sets way where I would not be surprised. For me, Ninja Gaiden 2's the hardest one for me. It's also interesting enough the one I've played possibly the most in my life, but I just do not do... It has too many pit deaths into 2 loves its pit deaths. I never have trouble fighting things, but as soon as you throw in a billion ways to, like, knock me off a ledge and throw me into a pit, and the deaths will come up. At least you have unlimited continues in 2. Lots of checkpoints in unlimited. At least that is there. I mean, I wouldn't put any of the Ninja Gaiden games as, like, the hardest games I've played, but... And everyone's different, but yeah, for me, 2's the one that always gets me. First, look for someone to light the darkness, otherwise the expedition will get difficult. Yeah, pros and cons to each of them. The advantage of 2 that sometimes makes people say it's the easiest for some of them when they say it is you get the duplicates, and if you have the right Nimpo, you can do a lot of damage to the bosses that way. So it essentially, depending upon how much Nimpo you're getting and if you're getting the duplicates, you can clear every boss very easily. The thing is, though, there's so many pit deaths, usually you won't have both duplicates unless you've run across the level over and over and over again and you remember it because it's been killing you. In which case, then you'll end up with the boss where you have those. But if you're, like, say, not having the duplicates and you're fighting the bosses, they get a lot harder in 2. Okay, so we have a single door up, single door there, single door there. That goes around to a chest. Okay. Yeah, I think in some ways, any of the Ninja Gaidens can be the hardest or the easiest. It really just depends on what parts you're struggling with. I've seen every type. I've seen some people say 1's hardest, some people say 2's hardest, some people say 3's hardest, some people say 1's easiest, 2's the easiest, 3's the easiest. Seems to depend entirely on... These guys are annoying. They have a lot of life and they can hit me from a distance. Seems to depend entirely on, like, what specific strategies used. Ooh, we have a new fairy to name. So we still had Cute Fight and Vanessa, and I think someone said Harry are 3 possibilities. What should we name the third one? Sigma, whatever, Berserker mode. Proto seems to be doing seems brutal. Yeah, that's like, I think there's supposed to be 2 difficulties higher. Like, I think you have access to normal, maybe even hard, but you have to beat it, or you have to beat it on hard to unlock Master Ninja. So it's like super hard mode in 3D Ninja. El Rey says Flash. Do we have a tiebreaker anywhere between Cute Fight Flash, Vanessa, and Harry? Any tiebreakers? Otherwise, I'll just flip a coin or something. Oh, now we're adding another name, Pork Chop. So now we have 5. And Indy says Mixer. See, now we have 6. See, now we have enough for a full die. And Rydia votes Vanessa. Okay, so there's the tiebreaker. Okay, so now we have 2 we can equip. Illuminates dark places. She's a little ball orb with bat wings. Oh, healing. That's nice. Well, now we know where healing is.
Maybe this building was used for experiments. Doesn't look like anyone lives here.
Found a warp gate. I feel like I should be able to break those. Okay, so that needs a key. That can insta-kill those, though. Okay, she's giving me some light. Oh boy. Okay. So we don't want to stand on those. Found a heart. Oh! Oh, that just turns on lights. Thought I just caused a nuclear meltdown in the facility for some reason. Worried there. Found the drop of protect. But let's see how much we get actually. We are at 6. And what did we end up with? 2. Okay, I'll take 2. It's better than 1 at least.
Oh, Pookums! We're cooking a scorpion we found in the underground. We're roasting it using the high voltage in the floor.
You guys enjoy your scorpion. I'll go find some chicken or something.
It really smells good.
No, it doesn't. I don't want your scorpion. It's probably poisonous. Okay, so we need to find a key. Got cheese. Danger high voltage. Nonsense. They can shoot lasers? Oh my goodness, I did not expect they'd be able to shoot lasers. Uh-oh. Don't like this. Those should make light, you would think. Floating transportation system. Gotta hover around. Taste the power of hover round. Nope. Those aren't enemies. Can we jump on them? Can. Game room key. Boo-doo, boop. I'm healing. You need the wheelchair in movie Silver Bullet. Wheelchair power, ho! Where's our shield at? 19. Okay. So it's best to just sacrifice the shield on them, apparently. Found the dark room key. So we can take pictures. Down to 6 on that one. How many more doors do we have? We had most in the top. I think we had 4 more doors. I think. 3 or 4. You really check these? This one we only checked 2, 1 or 2 at the top. Nope, I guess we did. This one goes all the way around, the other one's quick. So let's go to the next one first. I bet that other one's the dark room though. Yep, knew it. think that would light up the floor too. She's brightening up the floor even more. Classic, it's on every now and then. I don't think I've seen it on TV too much. Listed. Wait, is there a... Okay, I'm like, there has to be a sign here somewhere, right? Push the switches in order from the left. Well, I think we already were doing that, so... Hey, we did it. Oh my goodness. Found the underground key. Anyone here particularly computer savvy? My nephew's asking me for help, but I have no idea how to fix what he's describing to me. Depends on the nature of the issue. What's he asking about? Silver Bolt, the one with the vampire dude? Is it that, like, vampire airplane? I think it was, like, Silver Bolt was like a airplane? Is that what that one was? It says what he signed in today, the computer said it encountered problem and had to restart. Now he can't log into Windows. Like, from what he said, it sounds like PC isn't detecting his peripherals, one in which is a wired keyboard. So wait, like when it pops up and it says encounter problem and had to restart, can't log in, like the keyboard isn't working. Like it won't detect it for him to type in. Is that what I'm hearing? Boo, boo, boo. So boot up here. Try this. Tell him to try this first. First, boot it on Windows, and then wherever the keyboard's hooked in, once it's loaded up, to show the Windows screen. Unplug the keyboard and plug it back in. And if it's a USB, try it not only in the USB port he's using, try it in a different USB port as well. So that would be like the first step I would try. I'm not saying it's going to work, but I would start from there. Just to make sure it's not something like that. It didn't work. The next thing to do is to try and get into the BIOS with the keyboard. So it could be something on a higher level. So as it's loading up, it depends actually on the motherboard, but it could be holding F8 or F2 or Control F8 or F2 or Shift, and it could be even another number. But he'd have to know what it said on either the paperwork that he got at the computer, or if he bought the motherboard, what the motherboard says is the BIOS startup, how it would have originally everything got connected into it, and see if he can do that with the keyboard. Because it could be he'll need to set something up in the BIOS or restart it from the BIOS into Windows and get past it. It can be delete F12. I've never had it be delete in F12, but it can be. But yeah, it depends entirely on the motherboard. It can really be anything they set it to. Those are just common ones. Roy, welcome in. First thought was keyboard's bork, but having that and mouse being broken at the same time's bad. Wait, his mouse is also broken? So not only is, because if both the keyboard and mouse are messing up at the same time, it's probably not the keyboard or mouse. Unless he had like the mouse broken beforehand, he's just been using the keyboard, in which case the keyboard could be broken, yeah. They're both not being detected. Okay, so it's probably not the keyboard and mouse then, because the statistical likelihood that both the mouse and the keyboard fritzed on the same time, even if there was like a lightning storm and he somehow got some circuitry fried, which usually that would be the computer, not the keyboard or mouse anyways, but the likelihood that both are at the same time is pretty much not going to happen. And anytime it would happen, you're going to lose more than just the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, if he can't get it to register by unplugging and plugging back in after he loads it up, because some people do that before they load it up. Sometimes you need to do it after you've started to load it up. So you can't be like unplugging, plugging in, and then loading it up. You could do that too, but then you'd load it up and you'd unplug and plug it in while it's loaded. But if that doesn't work, he'd have to find the motherboard command and see if he can get into the BIOS by holding it as he turns it on, previous to Windows loading. And then try either starting it from there or looking at his files and see if something's not being detected in the BIOS files, like the keyboard, correctly, and doing it from there. If neither of that works, there's also one other possibility, and I don't know, it could be how he has the power all set up through, power supplies and other switchboards. Things like power surge units and batteries to keep the power online. You'd want to shut those off as well. Maybe plug those in and unplug them, just in case there's some weird fritzy thing going on with those. And then turning that on, and then turning the computer on, and seeing if it just didn't do something really weird with the power, which it can do rarely. If none of that works, he'll need another keyboard or mouse and see if they get detected. It could just be some weird thing where those particular mouse and keyboard are not getting detected by the computer if he can't plug them in and plug them out, or try different USB slots and all that stuff in the BIOS and all that stuff at that point. And if he did get a new keyboard or mouse and that still didn't register and he's stuck on the screen and none of all that worked, I honestly have never heard of a problem like that, because usually it's something dramatically different at that point. And honestly, you'd probably just have to wipe the computer and start over again, because it seems like something got super corrupted in Windows and it's not letting you. Can't even get into the motherboard. Yeah, that sounds like the keyboard and mouse never work. Yeah, that's either the compute, and it more likely is the computer dying at that point. But I would try the power supply stuff. So this happens to my computer once in a while. If I keep my power supply running through the night, like say I have my computer shut down, and I go to turn it on in the morning, it won't boot up. Does that a lot. And it has something to do with the wavelength of the interaction between the power. So before doing anything else, I would tell him, I don't know how his setup is, take the plugs, the things that things are plugged into, the physically going into the wall, power supplies, power surge units, things of that nature, unplug them, turn them off. Give them a good 30 seconds. Unplug all the wires from the wall, give it a good 30 seconds. Plug them all back in, turn that stuff back on, turn the computer on, see if anything runs. Because if he can't get into the motherboard, and if he can't get Windows to register his keyboard and mouse, while he would want to try a different keyboard and mouse, granted, I just doubt two should not be collapsing at the same time if the computer isn't functioning. Because keyboard and mouse are cheap. But it's most likely at that point going to be the computer itself dying. Just most likely. Battery reset. It could be. You could try battery reset. I have had a problem in the past where a battery did some really weird funky stuff on the motherboard. But even after I fixed the battery, it was a year later, or not even a year, and it died. So usually if something funky is happening in the battery where it's working but not working, usually that means the motherboard's dying anyways. But he would definitely want to try battery. Maybe gives him some time. Usually. Yeah, so just tell him. That's why I'm saying, just tell him if he has another keyboard and mouse, try those first. If he has them somewhere, or someone in the house has them. I'm sure his parents have a different keyboard and mouse. Try that. If that doesn't work, and you said he couldn't get into the BIOS, then just tell him to unplug everything. Everything attached to the computer. Power supply unit, everything. And from the wall. Give it 30 seconds, plug it all back in, turn it all back on. Because if those two things don't work, then there's no simple fix, if based on the stuff he's already tried. And welcome in, Mixer. Seeing this, think of playing it off stream with Amico sometime. What do you think about it so far? It's good so far. It reminds me of like Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, that sort of stuff. So it's going good. But he doesn't know how to do-re-mi or whatever, though. I'm sure as a 15-year-old who's not getting the computer to work, yeah, the do-re-mi stuff is so far beyond him. Unless he's like a music major, in which case then maybe he knows the do-re-mi stuff. The sound of music. The hills are alive with the sound of music. And the battery stuff that Muji says could work, but honestly, if he doesn't know much about computers and you say he knows less about computers than you, I would not trust him with a battery replacement or reset. He'll probably bust things trying to do that, so And some of them are under you. Sometimes you have, depending upon where it's located, you have to remove stuff to get to it, which is annoying. A lot of them put them in nice places where they're right and easy to get to. But some of them, depending upon how the computer is built or the particular motherboard in question, they can be really annoying to get to. Battle Mario, welcome in. Don't remember ever seeing or hearing about this game, which is surprising considering the genre. It's not a very known game, but from those who know about it, seem to like it a lot, and so far it's very good.
Did you see what was left behind in the room? Interesting, isn't it? Shouldn't you take it with you? You could sell it for a lot.
But how's your day going, Mario? And Mixer, hope you're both having a good Monday. Ouch. Someone's getting hurt.
Pookums, I slipped and fell on the floor above. Be careful, this trap is especially tough.
It's going good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Didn't know how to install Windows on a PC and had to okay, yeah. Keyboard and mouse thing and unplugging. That's as far as he's gonna get. Yeah. Don't even suggest the battery thing. Could be the battery. But he'll bust something. Rip nephew. It could be a Rip nephew's PC unless he has someone in the house more into computer knowledge than him.
There are many strong enemies here. I'm not good in battle, so buy and sell some items to protect everyone.
If those don't work, since you don't want to buy a whole new PC, you'd want to send it to computer repair. Oh, he can heal me. Good. So yeah, those two things I mentioned, though, with the try different keyboard, PC, unplug everything, those are simple enough. He should be able to do those. Those should be very easy. Gonna end up having to fix this? Or is that what happens? They call you over and it's like, could you fix this for us in person? Nothing keeps working. Okay, so we got the left side. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. Kids don't know how to use computers anymore. It's great. For a while there, they were selling pretty cheaply, like pre-made computers. Where even if you made your own computer, like for a long time, building your own computer was a way to save money. Then the whole bunch of, you know, the Alienware and other ones came up, and they literally charged pretty much the same price as it took to build it. Maybe you save $50 at most building your own. So even a lot of people who built their own PCs started buying those. They'd customize them because there were even like little cheat deals you could do with them. And now it's gone back to where if you know how to build your computer, you're probably going to save money again. It just is. But it was strange for a while. Don't know how he built it. Maybe a friend helped him. But we all bought him, like, a piece of it. It's not too bad. It's gotten a little easier, especially and the parts clip together easier. I wouldn't... And it's not so much... It's more like, how easy does one do this without breaking something? Like, there's not too many parts to put together, but I'm not sure I would trust a lot of people putting together a computer without damaging it in some capacity. Okay, I'm betting we need to... Yeah, we need to do... Okay, we need to get 4 up here. Hmm. Let's reset that room. He got the motherboard earlier this year. Yeah. That's probably almost certainly in warranty period. So if it is dying, you'd want to use that if you can. Parts shouldn't be dying. And I'm not saying it is dying, but unless he can follow those commands pretty simply, and they're not that complex. And unless he knows about the battery resetting, like replacing and resetting the battery, then there's really not a safe way to do that. Okay. So if we push this one. Can I push it down even further? No. Oh, I bet I have to go from the bottom. Maybe? Can I jump on this? Yeah, I have to go from the bottom. Oh, we have to push 2 down there. Okay, we have to push 2 down there and then come back up for the 4. Like in late 90s, early 2000s, we had spring cleanup in my town. People put out perfectly good computers for the trash pickup. We got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, if you know how to fix broken ones, or if there's not really major issue with them and they're just tossing them, that is a good way to get some free stuff. We're gonna push that down there. Push that over there. I like to think my brother helped him, but I wouldn't be surprised if I ended up being him after watching a YouTube tutorial and broke something in the process. I mean, that's always a possibility, but... I mean, well, you did say, though, that he didn't know much about computers at all, so I wouldn't actually put it past him. Especially the motherboard, if you get a static shock on it, you could damage it in a way pretty early. Found the bottomless key. Long time ago, building PCs was worth like when it was open die CPUs, you could over tighten a cooler and break it easily. Yeah, most of the stuff is built-in clips, but I wouldn't say it's necessary. I wouldn't necessarily say it. I mean, 10-year-olds could build them. I sometimes think, though, people word it too simply. I'm saying it's easy to build a PC. It is easy to a degree, but easy to not damage or to properly set a computer while you're building or doing it so things don't go wrong. Little more like a moderate level. I've seen too many people build stuff and do it wrong. Or they complain about something, then I tell them, have you tested this? And it's like, oh no. Usually it's the RAM when something's an issue. Usually. because usually it's not seated correctly. So either their computer doesn't work, or it's saying, well, my RAM doesn't read right. It's like, yeah, because you didn't seat it correctly. And it's not surprising because they seat very difficult. They are very touchy. So it's not really surprising when it happens. It's going to bed for now. It's hard without seeing the setup to really know like what's going on. I mean, it's gonna be one of those, because there's the statistical likelihood that a keyboard and a mouse could stop working at the exact same time in a way that doesn't also damage the PC is so astronomically low. I just don't see it happening. I'm just... it just... So it has to either be something that's wrong, or it's something that can be fixed quickly, but for whatever reason, the computer is bugged out at the moment. It's one of the two. Yeah, if it's not working in the BIOS, that's telling me that it's most likely either going to be a power aspect, which I would say is unlikely given the issue, but it can be, because like I said, it stops my computer every once in a while if I leave things on, and I have to turn that completely off. Plunger, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. It's more likely something in the motherboard. Most likely an issue with that, which could be as simple as a battery change, but usually even when you do a battery change like that, especially if it's new, if it's brand new. How was the stream? Then it's probably the motherboard. It's keyboards like some weird ones I see complaints about. I mean, if it was just the keyboard, I would totally agree with that. But you said it's also the mouse, and that is not likely. That's the part. Like, having one, sure. Having two, not so much. Not at the same time, anyways. Not at the same time. Brainlord, yeah, it's a very unknown game for the most part, but people who know it love it, Plunger. But what were you doing on stream? Mega Man Legends. How was the Mega Man Legends? And the mouse isn't... Okay, so here's another question. Where is the mouse Wi-Fi? Is it connected to the keyboard, or is it connected to the PC? We have another possibility if I have that information. Rage quit on boss. What was good overall? Do you know how deep you are into Mega Man Legends? At this point, that's a game that I own, but I never played it. My brother played it, but I've not played Mega Man Legends. Maybe we'll do it on stream sometime. Doesn't know where the battery is, or if YouTube can help him find it on a specific motherboard. He needs to take it out for 5 minutes and put it back in. Yeah, it's as simple as that. Or replace it with another one. Hopefully it would be in a location that's very easy to see. They aren't all that case. My last motherboard, it was right next to the CPU, and it was blocked by my set. The word is not coming to me. The heatsink. My heatsink was so big and it covers it. So I had to literally take off the CPU heatsink to get to the battery. Awful. Awful. The motherboard was pretty good overall, but terrible location to put a battery. Don't put it where you get blocked by a giant heatsink, especially ones that require 4 screws and are massive. Then it's a hassle and hell. Yeah. Yeah, it might have nothing to do with the battery, but it could fix it. Make sure it was charged and didn't switch to another input, but he was getting frustrated. That's for help too. Enough food. No idea, but I'm slow at games, so it could be anywhere. No problem. Yeah, if you don't know, you don't know. Sometimes that's good not to know how much longer you are in a game. I always take like an estimate how long to beat, usually. But that still doesn't tell me where I'm at. That just gives me an idea, potentially. If he was gone to bed, so we're speculating about might be the problem with no ability. Yep. You'd think if you're asking for help, you wouldn't immediately go to bed. But I guess if he's 15, it's like, oh, school tomorrow. Gotta go to bed. Yeah, it's a strange time to text someone. So what the hell did I just get? I just got something. Oh, I got banded mail. That's right. There we go. Armor up. Moosey, welcome in. $3:30, heading up. No problem, thanks for the raid. Get some good sleep, Plunger. And dream of inevitable victory on the boss. Dream about kicking his butt. Okay, so we did that. There's a few more doors. Back in my day, we were not to call people after 9 or before 9 a.m. I just became an 80-year-old. Say back in my day, become the Crypt Keeper. Back in my day, we doodled before we snoodled. And then we did it up 3 ways. First we went to the right, then we went over, and then we came back downwards. And then it was so difficult, we had to circle back around on our heads on a bike with one wheel, and one was shot off, so it wasn't even a unicycle, it was just a broken bike.
This is a weapon. I can't use it. It's too heavy for me. Not much, but I'll give it to you.
Down the morning. Ooh. Hello. Oh yes, higher damage. Got some range to it. Use your hands. You have to use your hands, don't you know? Don't care what some calls. If I didn't turn off my ringer, I blame only myself. I mean, it was probably a good thing he did text, but still, just... Yeah, so leveled up. Oh, what the? How did I just do that? I did like a circle swing? Maybe it's only when you're comboing. This puzzle has 3 numbers. Multiplied together, they equal 30. Added together, they equal 10. First is a small number. The second is a large number. The third is the one on the left. So one of them's 1. Well, that makes things a little simpler. So it's 30. Did it say 2 numbers, or was it all 3? They equal 30. They equal 10. Doesn't matter if they're small or large. You just need to tell me the first and the last one. Okay. Well, if one's 1, there could be 5 and 6. But that makes 12, so it's not 5 and 6. But how can it not be 5 and 6? Everything less multiplied together. Oh, unless this is 6. What if left is 6? Well, if left is 6... Well, then we need 5 again. What else can go into 30? 30 divided by 6 goes to 5. There's no two numbers. This is either 1 or 6 game unless they're random numbers. Or did it say addition and subtraction? Added, it says added together. This math is already wrong. It's already wrong because if this is a 1, it has to be 5 and 6. And if this is a 6, it has to be a 5 and 1. But that's so broken. Jax, welcome in. I'm just going to assume that's not a 1 or a 5 or 6. Maybe there's a wording in there. It says added together they equal 10, multiplied together they equal 30. Yeah, it didn't get a European release, but it got a US release. Hope you're having a good day, Jax. What crazy math are they doing? Well, what? You can't do 2 and 6. Let's assume this is 1. You can't do 2 and 6. Because that would be 9. That would be 3 and 6. But 3 and 6 is 18 times 1 is 18. That's not 30. So, what? 4 and 5? But 4 times 5 is 20. Times 1 is 20. I'm just going to assume 1's a subtraction. Let's just try something. Nope. 1 is not a subtraction. Unless it's the other way around, and we'll try the other way around. If the first one is 1, maybe the first one's 0? I'm going to be annoyed by the fact that this thing is going to be doing some crazy wrongness, and I'm going to get annoyed by the fact that the puzzle shouldn't work. So let's assume this is 6, and let's assume this is 5, and let's assume this one which shouldn't work. Let's try it. Nope. Added together, they equal 10. But multiplied 30. Now, we'd have more possibilities if it wasn't... If we didn't say pick the last one on the left. But it did. It said pick the one on the left. It's so dumb. I'm just going to not do the one on the left. I'm just not going to do the one on the left. What other options do we have that's not the one on the left? Let's say we take 5. Then we can do 2, 3, and 5, which is perfectly okay. We're just going to do that. 2, 3, 5. Maybe this one's 1, because that didn't work. Because otherwise this doesn't make sense. So I'm just going to assume, because that solves the issue. So wait, we pretended that was 2. Let's try this one. 2, 3, 5. What other maths can we do for 3 times 10? Divide by 3. And then 2 and... No, that's still 2 and 5. What? Can we do more numbers? It just says it has 3 numbers. Ah. First is a small number, the second is a large number, the third is the one left. Who'd recommend this game? I've known about it for a while. I was just going through my list of games that I haven't played. And just like, guess we'll do Brain Lord. I feel like I'm going to be angry at a wrong answer here. I'm just gonna try a bunch of stuff and then get angry that the puzzle's wrong. It's not been the first time. I've seen a puzzle that was incorrect before, and they specifically did it, and it really irritates me when they do it. They equal 30. Let's look at let's look at word problems. Multiplied together, they equal 30. That's 5 and 6. 1, 5, and 6, but that doesn't equal 10, so it has to be 2, 3, and 5. Logically, it must be 2, 3, and 5. Unless it's the order. First is a small number, then 5, and then 3. Let's try that. Maybe you have to hit them in a specific order. Let's try 2. Let's try 5. Okay. So they also wanted an order. I was going to get annoyed that their math was wrong for a second there. Yeah, they didn't... The others haven't been in an order. It's just been hit them in the correct combination. So, first one they did, where they decided to choose order. Everything from up to this point has been not in order. 1252 and unknown. Although greater in size, its equivalent is the same in time. $40... Could be 92, but it's probably exponential. So 12 times 4 plus 4, so could also be... $212. Okay. But it would be 9-2. And you hit the same button twice, though. Equivalent. Let's see if we can hit this button twice. Nope. So, let's gas return. Yeah, that one's not really telling me much except that it's some sort of ordered thing. Let's see. It's 40. There's 92. Great. Its equivalent is the same in time. In time? So, this is a major moon logic puzzle because there's something missing about this statement. 212 did not work. What else? So it's 4 higher on that. 1, 2, 4. 5. 3 minus 1. No. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Now is it meant to be it is or owned by it? Like, its equivalent, although greater in size, owned equivalent is the same in time. I mean, that doesn't really change much either. So now we're looking at we're looking at a puzzle here that I feel like needs more context. I've seen problems like this before. Puzzles like this exist, but we're missing some information here. So if it's 5, 2 would be then 8. But that doesn't, that would be 1. Oh, but wait, then we add the 8. 1, 3, 2? Nope. It is a math puzzle. But it's not describing it well, so I just have to try to remember how some of these puzzles with this type of math work. 2, 5, 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5, 5, 2. Then it just goes to 9 again. What the? 1, 2, 5. 1 plus 2. Five, 2. $365 every day of the year. Exactly, Ermagerd. I mean, the 52 does have 52 weeks, but the 12... Oh, no, month? Month, week. Oh, yeah, but it would be day of the year, so it could be 365. I mean, it could also be 364. Depends on which they consider. Assuming that's what they're going for. Yeah, this might not be a math puzzle. But could be either one of those. Okay, so it was a month calendar puzzle. So they went a math puzzle and they did a month calendar puzzle. Yeah, I think they were... That, they didn't give a description. I think that they needed more information there. Because even with that, although greater in size equivalent is the same in time, is not... That's not really time. That's... I'm not sure how I would word it, but I wouldn't word it in time. I'd word that day or something. It's equivalent, but then day is giving it a... But I mean, no, that would be the... Yeah, it should have just said in day. Or in days. Or something. That's a bad puzzle, though. Yeah, that... I don't mind it changing much. I don't think that's necessarily an issue. There are, though, math ones that do that comma stuff. So they kind of kept it in the math realm, which is bad. Don't keep it in the math realm with those commas, because there are problems like that, where you have the commas and they give a question mark, and what you need to do is you need to figure out what mathematics need to go from place to place to solve the last one. And it can goo long set. Like, you could have, like, 10 numbers and commas, and they don't tell you anything. It's just, like, figure out the set is what it says. And it's like, what the hell? What do I do here? And then the fact that they did not have a good description, it really doesn't fit. They needed more information, is why that was a bad puzzle. Yes, I have boom. I do have boom. Yeah, it's true. Guts the boomerang. I was thinking clock stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have time, don't make it a calendar. Like say revolutions maybe, but even then seasons. Those, because month and week and day don't fit. They're not the best descriptors. I'm not sure what word to use, but the word that they used was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I blame K-Fault. It is. It's his. He translated it. We both know the truth. It's K-Fight's fault. It's K-Fault. We have received our first K-Fault of the game. It probably does work better in Japanese. I bet it makes sense in Japanese. And they probably just did a very quick, loose translation of it that doesn't work. Charles the Brain Lord had brains so hard. The power of the brains summoned everywhere. We're braining bigly. Ah. Tried to jump it. Dang it. Trying to get like a faster jump in so that I don't have to wait. Guess we'll just have to be very patient. Had fish earlier. Had some brain food. Use the fish powers. My goodness, what is with the lineup of these tiles? Line up, please. There we go. Oh my goodness. we go. Found the distance key. Want to try Master Magic again, but I don't want to read the 100+ page manual. I think Bellingham's having to do homework for a game. Yeah, some games that could use a big manual, but you can definitely play them, exist. Like 4X games could probably use a big manual, but they make enough sense that usually it's like, hey, I don't need this. I can learn it myself. Just by paying attention to what is being asked of me. But a game that wants you to read that much just to play the game that doesn't make sense without reading it is, no, that's too much. That's not gaming anymore. I'm fine winging in 4X games. But that one, yeah. 4X's all make a good lot of sense, even though they have a lot to them. And they're all based around, like, in the same idea. The genre, they might add things or subtract things, but the basics of it are universal. He fell through the tiny crack. He couldn't fit down that crack if I tried. You're telling me he fell through that. He landed and tripped off of it. Well, at least we can get more health. There we go. Permanent health increase. Cheese! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! How was stream? What'd you do today? Was it commercials? It's not Tuesday, but maybe you did it early. Maybe you had an early Zelda. Did Sonic ROM hacks? I've seen there were some really good ones. I've seen a couple of them that had like really cool additional bosses. What were the changes or differences in the ROM hacks you did today? Some are really bad. I've seen those too. Yeah. ROM hacks are kind of a thing that can go anything from awesome to this is the most terrible thing I've ever seen and I never wish to touch it again. If that's assuming it works. Some just don't work. And then some are like that Mario 1 mixer did, which has the switch to continue on built into an unbreakable wall. And you can't continue on the game. But were the ones you did today mostly fun? Mostly good ones? And welcome in, Frangible Nuts. Hope you're having a good day as well. But yes, we are doing some Brain Lord. For those who have never played it, it's like a top-down, short top-down action RPG, kind of like things like Lagoon, Crystalis, Illusion of Gaia, Soul Blazer. And we have fairy helpers like Navi, only they're not dumb like Navi, and they don't say, hey, listen, and bother me. They all have powers that are useful. Oh no. And fell again. Tried to rush it. Gotta be super patient from this direction. It's built to get here, not to get back. I lose my shield as well. I did. Okay. I should have gone. There we go. Finally made it past that area. Progress. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we did that one. Oh, I see where we have to go next, I think. Yep. Oh, wow. This is, what the hell? Do I just need to press all three at once? I feel like I'm missing something here. If I push that one... Can't push them back out, though. Push that one up. We just need to get them all in a row, maybe? No? Can I hit them with this, the Morning Star? I feel like I'm missing a way to have 3 on this thing. This is a weird puzzle. This one's a weird puzzle. Let's see what that... Oh, that's how. Well, that answers my question. There we go. Oh! Mimics.
Hey, I followed you. Need some armor?
Oh, new shield. Okay, what? Let's sum that. I don't need 2 boomerangs. Probably eventually need to sell the sword and the bow. Need more puzzles? I'm sure we'll get them. Well, I assume we have to go down first. Assume that's gonna be a thing. I don't think there was anything else in here, was there? Healing. The controller fire keeps on fritzing out. Be back 1 second. Back. Sorry. Notice we equipped the kite shield. I didn't mean to equip it. I'm gonna keep this on for now. Rush, welcome in. Thank you, indeed. Nothing up there. How's your day going, Rush? Goodness, I hate those guys. Not really sure. Okay, we should probably turn. Felicity back on. We're in a light area. Took day off, went shopping for a little bit, then streamed Mario Golf for N64 for a big chunk of the day. Mario Golf saw was a good time. I can't remember if I've ever played the N64 version. But played some of the others. It's a roller coaster emotions. Sometimes the days are like that. The puzzle is hidden in the pillar. The puzzle is hidden in the pillar. Veritasu, well... Let's see. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, my controller is fritzy today. For whatever reason. Indeed it is. Yes, we've been making the progress on the Brain Lord. We've been wrapping our brain around some of the puzzles. Did the shopping go well though, Rush? And what were you up to, Veritasu? Night Quest. How was Night Quest? Was the Night Quest a fun time? Okay, so for what on... Looks like we have to put something here. That quest was surprisingly fun little RPG on the Game Boy. Ooh. I have not played that one. I don't even think I've seen it. Need to look to see what this night quest is about. Are you still working on it, or did you finish it? Well, I found a heart, but the heart's not going to help me. There's something to the left there. Oh, but it looks like you have to go... Nope, you have to go through there. Okay, so we have to go... in that room somehow. Or the one below it. Seem to have flown out on the radar. It's simple, but pleasant. And it fell. You can't go wrong with simple but pleasant. As long as it's fun, it's good. I'll just use one of them. We just did the first quest. We did a playthrough of Panic Restaurant and Capcom's Gold Medal Challenge. Panic Restaurant's a fun one. Again, simple fun. But fun, I've played that one. What'd you think of that one? Trying to unlock Yoshi many times failed, and I played a different mode with rings, and that was fun. Oh, so in that one you have to unlock the characters. In the N64 version, dang it, he hit me. Wow, I messed that up. Played Gary Kitchen's Super Battle Tank War in the... Gary Kitchen. Good old Kitchen brother. Make sure you hear that. Some Gary Kitchen Super Battle Tank. In 64, you get 4 default characters, then you have to unlock... Only 4? Oh, wow, I just fell again. I am doing terrible right now. Kitchens... Dude, so many bad games. So many bad games by the Kitchen brothers. You would think after all their games, he can hit me and make it so that I can't jump. I thought I'd figured out a better way to get through there. Apparently not. Tron and the Plum were made for Mario Golf, then Peach and Baby Mario. Those are your only defaults? So you don't even get Mario to start with? Just Baby Mario? What? What? Doesn't make any sense. Can't have a Mario game without Mario. They were even courteous enough to put Luigi's Mansion, not Mario's Mansion, in the title. But what did you think about Super Battle Tank? Is it one of their better games? Or is Super Battle Tank just as bad as the rest of their games? What is the verdict on the Super Battle Tank? Yeah, you said it's in the wall, but how can I get over there? The puzzle? Oh, that's what it means by hitting the pillar. I see. Push the pillar. Wrong pillar. Oh, I meant the right pillar, because that's why I was opening the door. This disappearing floor escapes me to death. When this floor is flashing off and on, you won't fall. Watch your timing, concentrate, and continue on. Found the Oblivion key. It's perfectly cromulent. Nothing special. Not bad. Well, at least it's not bad. If you can get that far with a kitchen game, I suppose that's alright. Produces follow-up to 7th Saga. It does have a little bit of the look of 7th Saga, doesn't it? Very different game. But like the outward, or like the character outworld walking in 7th Saga. Like this standing right there does have that 7th Saga look. Still need to do Mystic Arc. 7th Saga 2. Never played that one. They have it on Fightcade. Surprisingly. Which is really weird to think about. Like, why is Mystic Arc on Fightcade? Because it is? Because it is. Some reason. What the hell is this platforming craziness? I should have jumped there. Ah! Thought I had slightly more time. That didn't. On Game Pursuit, 7 Saga is ranked as only the 5th hardest SNES RPG. What? What for did they list harder than 7 Saga for RPGs? That what? No. Maybe if they go by Japanese balance. Certainly not US balance. Ah, I thought so. Why can't these platforms line up? So many in a row. So much platforming. Shiki Ayuden, Wizardry 6, Inoji Yamaru Takeru, and Lodos Tosenki. Lodos is ranked 1? Is that like one of the like Fire Emblem style Lodos? 'Cause I think, isn't there like a Fire Emblem style Lodos? I know they have the action platformer versions. But I think they had another one. But I like how they're all like, well, except for Wizardry. The rest are all full-on Japanese versions that I've never seen or heard about. Okay, we need to have... Nessa. That was close. Found the Flyers key. Yay. Where does this put me? Way back here. Kidding me. Want me to repeat this line too? I'm liking this game. Game's good. Yeah. Liking it. Definitely worthy of a playthrough. Dead man, welcome in. Yes, made it. Good. Union's JRPG is built around 100% accuracy historical accounts of actual events. The fiction component means that many characters typical of everyday people during the times of those events plug in the story in order to bring the overall scenery to life. Set in Three Kingdoms period of China. Huh. Mike, welcome in. How's your day going? Here we go. Here's a brain teaser game for you, Mike. Brain Lord. Are you brain enough to Brain Lord the Braidington? There has to be some way of opening that one. One of these keys... Nope, wasn't that one. Neither of those keys goes in the door. That must be a way back up then. Gonna be the only mod left. I had a bluff on YouTube. Hit 5 supers. I'd order pineapple on pizza tonight. Goes from Twitch to YouTube with 2 minutes left for the goal. Rate him in the chat. Supposed to say pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. changes the raid to pineapple does belong on pizza. Ouch. Ouch. Yes, pineapple on pizza is not a thing. We don't need to hear of this pineapple pizza. Doesn't exist. There are plenty of things to go on pizza. I mean, I myself, I'm more of a cheese guy, but there's still plenty I've had that aren't cheese, that are perfectly fine, but fruit, weird water-filled fruit. I mean, I like pineapple plain, but not on pizza. Happy with classic pepperoni. Can't go wrong. Pepperoni and cheese are like the easy ones. Other ones I think work well are certain types of Supremes. So like if you have like onion and green pepper and sausage and mushroom. Any of those four in combination fine. Meat lovers pizzas are fine. I think those are good combinations. Where you have just a bunch of different types of meats. Salami is pretty much like pepperoni, so that's fine. And then olives, if you're into it. Personally, I haven't had olives on my pizza. Not really my thing, but it's a standard that's been in a long time. And I guess you can go anchovies. It's just I would never go anchovies on pizza. I'm not sure why you'd want a wet fish on top of pizza. That's just gonna make it soft and get rid of the crunch and the char and everything. I'm not understanding that, but it's a common one for a long time. I use up deli ham, make it into our pepperoni pizzas, and it is amazing. So wait, you guys make pepperoni pizza with the deli ham, like you make personal one? How does the pepperoni turn out? And does it become, do you guys make a cup pepperoni? Or like the bigger types of pepperoni? Or even the huge types of pepperoni? Because I guess there are those massive ones too. There's a place nearby that did those massive ones. They had like 3-inch thick pepperoni. It's like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Smaller ones. So like when they cup. Yeah, my brother likes the cupping ones. When the skin's so tight that it ends up causing them as they heat to crisp up and turn into those little bowls. Because they get more crispy and they don't like drench the entire pizza in grease that way. Here on this area will be very important. Authorized personnel only. Smaller but not bowl-shaped. So like the normal size one, just standard flat. Seems fair. Yeah, that's probably the most common type. Usually you have to ask for cup pepperoni. But my brother definitely loves the cup ones. That is his go-to. But he'll take any pepperoni, honestly. I mean, there's not really any difference in flavor. It's more of a texture thing. Okay. Let me look at my map again. There's a chest there I haven't gotten. No, I did get that chest. Never mind, I did get the chest. Oh, we got a... Where the hell was... Why is that even a place? There's nothing there. You don't want the deli ham all the time though, because we'll lose the special flavor. Should be a special treat. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, sometimes you want more like specialty pizzas. Special occasions for specialty pizzas. Since I always go cheese for like most of the time, 99% of the time. For me, it's more about type of pizza determines special. Better pizzas from farther locations. Or slightly worse ones from easier to get to locations. Tell me that didn't hit him. Bull. There we go. Steel sky key and invisible key. Okay, so one of those definitely goes back to that other area. I'll eat anything. As a kid, I was garbage get. You just ate whatever came across your palate. Oh, that was close. Go 5 steps back. Look before you leap. Eyesight experiment. There's a secret area there. Goes down. There's still that other room. Never tried anchovies once, heard mixed things. I would never do anchovies on pizza. Just not happening. It's one of those things where, I don't know, fish I don't think would go good with pizza for one. And the second part is just, you have something that's filled with water that you're gonna put right on the pizza. I mean, I love fish, but you're gonna put something filled with water on a pizza, that's bad pizza. Saltiness compliments. Yeah, the saltiness would work in its favor, but the rest of it, I'm just not seeing it. Base guy, welcome in. I made the paste to make Caesar dressing. I could see maybe it working. They do put fish in different dressings and stuff, so I mean, I could see it working. That sort of thing, yeah. Look before you leap. Or leap before you look? What is this? Eyesight experiment? What do you mean eyesight? Look before you leap. What do you mean look before I leap? I'm looking. I see nothing. What do you mean look before I leap, game? There's nothing to look. The background isn't changing. There's nothing popping out of the background. How does that... No. No. No, no, no. That clue lied. That was not look before you leap. That was take a leap of faith. That was Indiana Jones. Just jump. Just jump. It lied again. Just jump. Not look before you leap. Jump. I think they're in olive oil and they kind of melt a bit when you cook them. So, like, it's a very degradable fish. Seems fair. Old school season dress you get is steakhouse. Gotcha. Meow Minx, welcome in. Hello, Pookums. It's good to see you. I'm quitting my journey here to get married. Make lots of money when this is over. Come in, look at my weapons. Ooh. Ooh. Take this. Wait. Oh, raised by 3. Raised to 3. It should say raised by 3. See what this does. Okay, that's a sword. The other one I assume is just a normal axe. I assume. Yeah. Okay, so I can sell the others. Flakes a part out of the can. Have you ever just like had anchovies as just plain anchovies? I've never had just plain anchovies. I'm not sure like what type of fish they taste like most. That. My friends ran this a year or two ago. No idea what was going on in the run. It basically... I'd probably compare it. It definitely Illusion of Gaia the most. I would say of all the games I can compare it to, it has a little bit of the same cryptiness. Ability to get upgrades of different attacks. And kind of like movement around levels. So if I had to say there's a game that's close to this one, I would say it's Illusion of Gaia. They're probably the most similar. He ran Adventures of Lolo, so he loves puzzly games. And this one has a lot of combat, but also... whoops. Choking. But also... a lot of, you know, I should use... Actually, before I do that, listen to what this said. But also has a lot of puzzles. And then as you see, the puzzles translated aren't translated right. Take 5 steps back. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so basically just say there's a place you can fall down and take damage, but we will give you a warp gate, a heart, and we'll bring you here. Okay. So I think this is the Oblivion key. I should probably use that one. This is where I wanted to go anyways. So that works in my favor. Reminds me I need to get on crocheting little fishes for cat toys. Made sardines toys already, but these fishes are different. Are you gonna give them like little faces? Or like little arms to do things with? Or is it just gonna be just basic fishes? Mom won't eat catfish. She says they're bottom feeders that eat bad stuff. They are bottom feeders. I don't know. I think though catfish usually, because a lot of them are in places, especially freshwater, especially. I don't think they pick up the worst stuff. As far as like health epidemic stuff. Usually stuff in the ocean, even if they're not bottom feeders, picks up worse. Even flounder, which is more of an ocean fish bottom feeder, usually isn't too bad, but yeah, it doesn't hurt to be a little careful. Kind of just basic fishes. Not a huge fan of shellfish and bivalves for that. That you have to be careful with shellfish, especially with like red tide stuff. I'm gonna equip this, I think. Just like the sword, it's very quick, easy to hit things with. Since cat toys, you don't want too much going on. Makes sense. That does make sense. I bet this is Steel Sky. Yep. Like, there's gotta be a place for this. Found the steel... Oh. Steel Buster. Sword can cut steel, is made in a special room using high voltage, made from titanium after much trial and error. It's made with the latest technology. I like how I just bought a Steel Buster, and then I just got a Steel Buster. Still eat sushi. I do eat cooked and raw fish. I'm not really a sushi person. I prefer cooked, but some people do really love that stuff. My dad used to catch them and clean them. Mom used to cook them. Pan fry. Yeah, pan fry is what I do a lot. I make fish. Eat fried catfish from time to time, but not super often. What is my buddy? We have two buddies. We have fairy buddies. So can I cut this with steel? Well, I still don't know how to... This must be like a way down or something. Ruins 4. The white buddy is a golem fairy. Yeah. I'll just use one of these. I'm not going to worry too much about 2 extra health. So, we have 1 more heart there. Okay, so our maximum hearts we can get to at the moment is 14, it looks like. Deathmerc, welcome in. Brainlord's good. Yep. Enjoying it. How's your day been going? Okay, so I need to see the... Nope. Scrap of paper. We want to go the first one, then we go on the bottom right. Then we probably want to go the bottom left. Top, I would assume, is last. Either middle's last or top left is last. Or like top is last. Say, probably. Yeah, it's nice that you can actually see what you're doing with the map in this one. Okay, and we don't need Vanessa at the moment. She's already too high level. Let's bring back out Felicity. Has been okay, no complaints, just figuring out what game to play. Too much stuff. Isn't that always the case? Golem sounds like a strong silent type. Yeah, I'd agree, because it raises my defense, apparently. Which is awesome. Uh-oh, this reminds me of Toth from Paladin's Quest. Oh, how the hell was I supposed to get out of that one? How are you supposed to avoid damage there? There's nowhere to go. Where? What's in the treasure chest? You can move at the same speed as the steel balls. Cape. No! Why would I do that? Why would I equip a thing that lowers my defense to 0 and raises my speed? Here. Does it let me jump more? No, it doesn't. Why? No. Awful. Absolutely atrocious. Yeah, it literally does nothing for my jumps. Completely pointless. Completely pointless. Yeah, the music in it is good. Music in it is good. Gameplay, if you guys play Zoda's Revenge, never seen it. I have Star Tropics 2. I never got really far in it. Never played it much. So, I know you have diagonal movement in it. I do know. Could be good, though. Might dedicate next summer strictly on shmups on the notion that there has to be one shmup I can beat. Steel Empire. Start with... There's probably easier ones, but... For good ones that are reasonable, Steel Empire is pretty good for a reasonable one. You get HP, you can get more lives, you have bombs to protect you. There's 2 different types of vehicles, one which has more HP but's bigger and slower, and the other one's faster, less HP. Found silver bullion. Found power room key. On my list, Steel Empire, Light Force, Abadox, Wings of War, or the Shmup. Abadox, because you constantly stay at a checkpoint, And it's actually probably easier to not beat it with power-ups because it would be really hard not to die and keep all your power-ups, so that's one that probably does work in your favor. You can just keep going at it. It is tough on, like, the final area when you don't have them, but it's manageable to get through there once you figure it out. Now, Wings of War I haven't played. I've seen Wings of War. That one's like, what, Genoge, I think, is its other name? Isn't Wings of War called... Isn't that the one with, what was the name? The... H.R. Geiger, like, art side. It's like a side-scrolling one. It's kind of like H.R. Geiger-y. Isn't it like called like Genoge or something like that? Like its other name, I think. Genog, Jonog. I can't... Gynog. Think so. Yeah, that one. However you pronounce that word. Makes me think of Eggnog. Eggnog, the game! Defeat the evil enemy Eggnog. Which is another one, Lightning Force, Thunder Force 4, ones I want to master. Haven't done any of the Thunder Force games, but some of the later ones do look decent. Later ones do look decent there. One that's not too bad is Space Mega Force. Over Horizon on the NES. Great one. And you have like unlimited lives. Not too hard. Over Horizon. There you go. You can beat Over Horizon. I know you can beat Over Horizon. You can do that. Okay, so with this one... Last time we did 3. So how are we gonna hit this one up? If we move that one there, and move that one there... Oh. No, but you can't push that one up yet. Push that one there. Push that one. Push that one. Push that. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Honestly, this one doesn't even matter. Actually, we'll push to the top anyways. Nope. That one there. Once I get through enough shmups, I can actually put some on rotation. I mean, there are plenty, yeah, there's plenty of very distinct and very good shmups out there. Kite shield. Control key. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. Boop, boop, boo, boop, boop. Outdoor again, welcome in. I shown Xanac, Game Hunt, hurts your brain. Still need to go back to it every so often, but I haven't gotten through stage 1. Gunnack is another one. That's like the sequel. Whoops. I've done that one. That one's a good time. Your day's going well, Eldorgan? Ah, crap. Didn't mean to fall there. Found the laboratory key. Another reviving mirror. Might as well use a cheese. Guardian Legends still your favorite NES shmup, probably because the only one to beat. And the thing is, Guardian Legend actually isn't the easiest one to beat either. That one's actually a little tougher than some others. Luckily, it has all those healing. Eventually, if you get a lucky healing drop, or if you have a ton of erasers, or you just keep going at it because of the checkpoints everywhere, you can eventually get through it. So yeah. So if you already beat Guardian Legend, then you can beat a lot of those other ones. Crap. Like the weapons themselves fight almost... Yeah, they do feel like having like a whole bunch of different ships. It's true. Try that again. Sure if I was lined up. Nope. Weird. Oh, we haven't been getting those in a while. Jewel rests below. I'll go and jump down there a second. Go west from here to the equipment room. I don't think this is gonna open it. Don't think control key will open it either. Yeah, didn't think so. Latest weapon Grand Slam control flow. The code of the door is 3 even numbers and 1 odd number. Together they make 13. First number is 4. Three even, which means you have to use the 3 even. 2, 4, 6. If you have to use 2, 4, and 6, that means it has to be 1. We know the first one is 4. It didn't say what order, though. Four, 2, 1, 6. Nope. Maybe there was a hint at the order specifically. Nope, you just gotta trial and error it. Interesting. Or 1, 2, 6. There we go. Found the office key. Found a drop of protect. Love trial and error puzzles, my goodness. Between the translation on some of their hints and trial and error, they want to make me just repeat things. Things like repeat the puzzle game. A wall in there. What was in this one? Oh, that's right. We did that. I mean, we've still been getting through them. And the combat's awesome. As far as that goes. We haven't quite reached mind logic Alundra yet. Just the office. Oh, boss room. What in the hell? He can pull me in? Am I supposed to get out of this? Oh my goodness. I'm going to use that. It goes through that?
Excuse me? What?
What in the absolute hell? Okay. Let's see. Don't like this guy. Screw that boss. Holy crap. Thanks for the GG's, Deathmerk, Mendel. Get to the equipment room, go out of the research lab, follow the wall, then turn west. I had to use every single healing item I had. That's insane. I have to probably go there because a jewel rests below. Pretty sure I did beat this one though. I've ever been to, I remember as you get there. Makes sense. Beware of the middle treasure chest. Mimic. See what we get. Power 6, come on 3, you can do it. Give me 3. Got 2, I'll take it. I'll take 2. It's fine. Sure, sir. Welcome in. We're having a good day. Morning, but I'm tired and must sleep. Yeah, I know the feeling sometimes. Baron! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Having a bad day? You played Echo? How far did you make it in Echo? How far did you get there? Level 11, I think. Pretty good progress. 11's not bad. Heading toward Atlantis to find a time word. Ah, good old Atlantis. You're going to enjoy the jumps on that one the first time you get there. Some happy duty, fun time super jumps. Happy times indeed. Hey, why is there... thing there? None of them are oh, that's a good way to get experience, though. Seems to be a room in here. Hidden room? I don't know. But what were you doing, Baron? What games were you playing? Tell us. Been going well. Doing the RA review, looking at new sets on the site and community highlights. So, what was the best highlight of today? What was the shining star of highlights and reviews today? See, I knew it. I found meat and silver bullion. I found meat. Stores HP completely, okay. Well, I beat this boss. I got some items. I've used all of that. Oh wait, what's this? So light, it's hard to believe it's metal. Picture with the scene of the town from those old days with all dragons flying around. So I probably need to go back to town, do I? The coolest new set was probably Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or Red Dead Revolver 2. Get on MSX and exit on PSP are interesting, but I'm not quite sure what all the mechanics are for Kick It. What is Kick It? And I don't know what exit is either. What are Kick It and exit? Kick It reminds me of something that would be like a gimmick style game. That's just what it sounds like. Exit feels super slow though. Ninja Crusader's a good time. The Ninja Gaiden we have at home.
I found lots of strange things at the ruins. I heard you can trade them west of here in Toronto, so I'm going there.
Going to Droog Volcano. I had a great time with Rubens, an old man from Toronto. I've never met such a happy-go-lucky guy. I hope he comes again.
Yeah, but is Kick It a puzzle-ish game? What is Kick It?
Defeated the strange ghosts in the ruins. You don't look that strong. I've changed my mind about you.
Boop, 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 boop.
Pugums, looks like you've gotten stronger. I hardly recognized you.
Kick It's a tile elimination puzzle. Hard to describe exactly. You're walking on a tile map that disappears. You walk on them, so you have to be careful walking to something you can't get out of. Okay.
Leaky Rune has done nothing but loaf. Supposed to fix the leaky roof today.
Just wasted his time every day, but your energy seems to have encouraged him. When I was young, I went to the Tower of Light, but I was wounded by the monster on the top floor. I can't believe we defeated him.
Still locked.
I don't think there are that many dragon scales left. How many years has it been since I went there? Hired Rune and Raynell's son.
Have you seen my child? His name is Catabench. He's always running around. He just can't sit still.
You have to collect bombs before they go off and avoid enemies and obstacles that are insta-kill, kind of like Qbert. It's an equal parts hilarious and horrifying screech sound when you die. So, I'm trying to actually think of reverse. Well, do the bombs just stay there until like there's a timer that blows up, or do they do stuff actively? Because I was gonna say reverse Bomberman, but unless they're blowing up, it's not really reverse Bomberman. Start 30, blowing up kills you. Okay, so it's more Trying to think of a game. Trying to think of a game like that. I mean, Kickle Cubicle kind of, but still that's not quite the same. Shove It on Genesis, pretty fun. I doubt it's the same type of game. Shove It, you just some warehouse dude on a quest pushing boxes to get a rad car to impress the girl of his... Wow. Wow. That's Lester the Unlikely sort of premise. Only even odder. Okay, so he just has everything I have. What do I want to sell? Well, I don't need 2 of these. I'll have kite shields. I don't need 2 round. I'll sell the other round shield. Keep the kite shields. There's a button you can press to move one row of the tiles left to right by 1. Not sure if there's one for pushing columns down, up. I'll need to look at what this Kick It is thing, because I don't think I know of a game that's similar. I kind of get what you're saying, but I don't think I've seen a game that's similar to it. Game itself is actually fun. You have X amount of turns to figure out which way to push boxes past these obstacles. Like, the only pushing thing I know that's kind of a fun game is Blast Core. As far as X goes, it's a puzzle platformer PSP. Very comic book art style to them. You move an escape ball. Just each stage you have to rescue people, sometimes giving orders to companions. So items clear past to the exit. Kind of like Lemmings. Okay. Monaco meets Lemmings, kind. What that sounds like. That makes more sense than whatever Kick It is, which I'll have to look at what that is. Sell coins. And sell that. Sell that too. It has more money inside now. Weird, that wallet just keeps increasing. There's a Space Invaders on DS that kind of hurt my eyes. 10 different weapon power-ups, things, lots of interesting spins with the enemies. Blend in them. I heard some of the later Space Invaders were actually pretty good, but Yeah, it seems weird to keep that style and just upgrade the graphics. Probably makes it a little bit harder to keep track of where all the Space Invaders are. I'll just buy one more. No way to organize that stuff. You need an organize button. JP, welcome in. We're having a good Monday. Imagine Asteroids being dual screen on DS. See Missile Command, dude. Yeah, like visual enhancements plus the clipping plane would really confuse me.
Theo brought back some strange writings for the ruins. Would you like to show them to me? Might be the silver plaque. A friend of mine named Rubens is doing research on the Able Civilization at the library in Toronto. You can decode the silver plaque, you can find out why the civilization was destroyed.
My late husband used to take trips here and there with the room. There weren't any expensive things in that room, but did you find anything useful?
Boop, 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 doop.
I'm going to Toronto. My fiance is waiting for me. I've had lots to do. Isn't it enough money for the wedding? Convinced you defeat the monsters, not me. Come to Toronto. Be sure to look me up. Take care.
Is that right? Very strange. Holy crapola, they have a lot of life. Have you seen Brain Lord, JP? Can I use this here? I don't think so. Is this Toronto? That is Toronto. Good old Toronto. Of the Toronto Canucks. It said the jewel was in the other place, but the jewel wasn't there. Realize how much damage they do. A lot of damage. Well, having to cut him down.
This is the town of Toronto. What? You came from Ox too? That's a tough journey. That building on the left is a hotel. You should rest for a while. Stay a while and listen. Remus the Goblin has his eye on this town, so it's dangerous to go out when you're tired.
The town was full of monsters. Welcome to Toronto. This is your first honest visit. 200 gold.
What is this inflation? I didn't travel very far and it's already 200 here. It was only 100 in the last place. What is this? Highway robbery. Highway robbery.
Hello, Pookums. It's good to see you. Lots of interesting stories around town. Sounds like a new adventure, doesn't it?
Assistant, wanted. Strong man or woman able to work nights and will train. Project Civilization Research Office. Wanted. God for the Northern Highway. Monster Hunter. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, Pookums, it's been a while. It's me, Meister. Decided to visit Toronto. Would you like to buy some jade? Take a good look.
Anger Jade. Fierce will attack an enemy. Wait, what shapes do we have? Okay, we have Crimson Jade. We have Foundation Jade. And we have Light Jade. You can get Lighten Jade. Decease Jade. It's actually probably pretty useful. Power Jade. Could actually be useful. Water Jade. They're both Water Jade? Yeah. Let's get Power Jade. What should we name the Power Fairy? We had Cute Fight, Harry, I forget what Muji said. And I think the other ones were chosen. Is there one I'm missing that wasn't chosen? No, we got a few others. Because we were 6 last time, so we had 5 others. Right, we had, okay, that was right. Indy said Mixer. Roy says Bob. Bob Mixer. Cute Fight and the one I just said. And Harry. I think there was one other, but I can't remember what it was. Do we have anyone to break a tie between all of those choices? Deathmerk, JP, Baron. Anyone else? Hufflepuff. You can't even fit Hufflepuff. You can fit Huffpuff. Oh, that's right. Pork Chop. You said Pork Chop. Deathmerk says Larry. Larry and Harry. See, now we have even more names. Puff Puff. Very. So we have Bob Mixer. Cute Fight. Puff Puff. Larry. Menchie. And Pork Chop. Do we have any tiebreakers? Does anyone have any tiebreakers in chat, or am I gonna have to roll a die? Going once. Going twice. Okay, die roll it is. So 1's Cute Fight, 2's Mixer, 3's Puff Puff, 4's Pork Chop, 5's Menchie, and 6 is Larry. It would appear that Pork Chop has won. Okay, and then we need one of these. Deceased Jade. Okay, of the other names. Do we have any tiebreakers? Or are we rolling again? Rolling again. Here we go. So Cute Fight 1, Mixer 2, Puff Puff 3, Larry 4, 5 Menchie, 6 roll again. Roll again. Do it again. Roll again. Let's do it again. I swear if we get a third, roll again. Cute Fight wins. And we might get that last attack one in a second, but I want to make sure. Ooh. Look at that. See if there's any weapons in town first. Weapons or items. Boop, boop, boo doop, boop, boop, boo doop. Need a new spell, dang it. Haven't gotten a spell in a long time. Boo doop, boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, boo doop, beep, boop, boo doop.
I heard that there's an arena in this town. I came to test my skill, but there's no place like that here. So now I'm working for the city as a guard. Guarding Gardingtonman.
101. Some good old room 101.
There are many dragon legends around here. People who have been here for a long time believe that dragons still exist.
Stop it! Talk about dragons somewhere else. I'm busy getting dinner ready.
The goblin who attacked town has covered the road to the desert with ice. Wonder if that Ramus could be the same Ramus from the Ice Castle.
Non-burnable trash on Fridays. The pantry.
Did you go to the library? They'll pay a lot of money for antique documents. Must have found lots of things on your journey. Tell you the truth, I sold old stuff from my house and now I own this place.
Corman! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Diago, welcome in. How was the Final Fantasy venture? How far are we now? Or did you beat it? And thank you for giving Corman a shouty. Where are we now? Or did we get stuck in another ice place? We were trying to figure out the room for a while and never figured that out. Close to the end but had to quit. Think I'm on the last level. Nice. So yeah, you'll probably want to have a second game then set up next time you stream. Like, plan ahead. Because if you think you're on the last level, that probably would be like start or half the stream if that's the case. Second game's gonna be Secret of Man. Ooh, so you're gonna go. Are you gonna go 1, 2, 3? Or Evermore? Living room, 1 bedroom, furnished, 30 gold per week, no deposit. You're gonna do the whole. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Secret Man is good. Psychic and Setup 3, I played a little bit of the translation rated versions way back. They've since had remakes and remasters and all that stuff sent to America. And I've done Legends of Mana. That one's a good one. Do they have Secret of Evermore as part of the collection, or do they not have that one as well? Just watch Corman murder Marcy by dropping a tower. Corman is dropping towers on people. You could poke an eye out doing that. How could you do that? Just think about how you'd feel if you poke someone's eye out by dropping a tower on them. Not Evermore. Gonna do the third one in the collection's Trials of Mana. Okay. Yeah, because Evermore technically isn't part of the same series. Just wondering if the collection had it. So then... There are a lot of Mana games, though. Like, how far does the collection go up to? I assume the collection stops at Legends, but there are a bunch beyond that. Or a whole lot beyond that.
Come in. Are you a friend of my father's?
We've lived in Taranto since your father's time. The legend has grown, but it's still a good place to live. When I was a kid, I used to see dragons flying to Droog Mountain from this town. I think there's still dragons living somewhere.
There's only 3 games. Okay, so they don't even have a legend. He's aiming for Goten, and he clattered damages out of his hands. Poking out eyes just to hit Goten. Dropping towers to poke out eyes to make it to Goten, I see.
You're the one who defeated the ghosts at the Able Ruins. Because of them, scholars wanted to study the ruins couldn't get there. Thanks to you, we can start our research again.
Also, welcome Insane. Got to the end of Second Ancestor 3, but never finished it for some reason. Lost the save. Yeah, I never finished when I played, like, the OG fan-translated version. Never heard of this game, but it looks a lot like Lagoon. It does have a little bit of Lagoon to it. It's, closest game I can think of to it is probably Illusion of Gaia, honestly. But it's really good. I'd say it's like Illusion of Gaia maybe meets Sorcerer. The map kind of reminds me of Sorcerer's Kingdom, but Illusion of Gaia as far as everything else. Bo, welcome in. Just in time for some Pookum's voiceovers. You did. You made it in time.
Recently, that goblin Ramus attacked the town with a group of monsters. People who were outside this building were kidnapped. I can't help worrying about their return.
You know this game when Throg played and wanted to do it sometime? Yeah, Throg was here at the start. He was actually the first one in chat. He might still be lurking about. I don't know if he went to stream or to bed or anything, but never know. Illusion Guys rocks. I'll take. Yeah, Illusion Guys is my favorite of the Quintet trilogy. 102, 101 Bellwood. And a blank sign that doesn't tell me anything. Got to finally have a night where I can be on Twitch a bit. You said once you're done like the hectic stuff recently though, I think you're gonna have a lot more time, so you should be able to tap out Pugsley and hit a whole bunch of other stuff. And do you have what other games are you planning to hit once you get through Pugsley? It's the first time seeing this too. It's way more puzzle style than I thought. There are a significant amount of puzzles in this. Surprisingly, for how much combat oriented it is, they certainly add the puzzles. Kind of a Landstalker-ish in that way.
I'm Bellwood, Professor of Sorcery. I analyze sorcery scientifically. A while back, I was studying the chemical elements of the fairy balls I had found stacked up on Droog Mountain to the west of here. Found an incredibly strong magic field suspended on the mountain. Wonder what in the world it could be.
you call him playing the final area. Yeah, I wonder how far I'm in at this point.
My husband was kidnapped by monsters. Please don't say anything. Don't want the children to worry.
Suppose I like to start White Elephant game got since there's a bit of a timeline. Makes sense. Maybe you'll get my White Elephant. People will probably like the thing I did. I asked Pro, like, so what balance do you need? Do you need more Deathless or 1cc or normal games? And I just kind of looked through a bunch and wrote some down that I had done on stream, and I'm like... He's like, well, there's only one 1cc and no Deathless so far. And I'm like, well, I would feel like a complete ass if I put in a Deathless then, so... I'll just pick a game-specific one rather than something of that nature caliber. Granted, I could have picked one that still wasn't Deathless or 1cc, which would have been insane, but I'm like, no. No, not that one. There was a chance I could have put in Star Wars Shadows of the Empire on hard mode. But I'm just like, no. That's far too cruel. Whoever gets that one will be like, why is it so insane? Because they accidentally put the decimal point in the wrong place. That's why it's so insane. Plan to stream multiple days if I can. I know with the holidays and whatnot, but I'm pumped to finally take a breather from work. Yeah, you've been pretty busy with the work front. Ellie, welcome in. Deathless and 1cc, oh my. Yeah, I'm curious what that 1cc one will end up being that he mentioned. I'll be curious to find out what that is, or if someone else added a Deathless or a 1cc one since then. It's way harder than New Hope or Jedi. It's not even close. Yeah, but this is Shadow. This is the N64 one mixer that I was potentially thinking, but I'm like, that's too insane. That one does not need to be on the White Elephant. Shadows of the Empire, remember that boss that took like an hour to beat with a hitless strategy, and that was with me blasting it 1 billion times? That's the hardest part of it, with the hardest level in it, but the whole hard mode is insane if anyone ever does that one, just because every enemy has like 10 times the health they should. They messed up. Hard is harder than Jedi. Jedi mode, they have a mode above it, Jedi, and it's easier than hard mode. Hard mode is like psychotically tough for some reason. Shadows of the Empire and hard mode would be a good mixer challenge if you can get past the 3D. So, in normal mode mixer, Shadows of the Empire is actually a lot of fun. Because the enemies, so like, aside from having 10 times less health, you also take less damage in normal mode. But you get to have more weapons, keep more weapons, and you'd have more lives from not dying as you got later in, potentially. And when you have more lives, you kind of like keep loading from certain areas. So in normal mode, it's a whole bunch of fun. Really fun. Lots of combat. Lots of interesting level mechanics. Still tough, but not nearly the insanity of hard mode. Getting tired of the Deathless and 1cc challenges, Money Matt. Surprisingly, I think they've died down a bit lately. A little bit. I haven't seen people focus on them as much, which honestly I think in a way is better. I feel like when people get too focused on Deathless, they end up keep on running them over and over again on stream all the time. And then they get stuck on them for a while, and sometimes they get frustrated. I feel like game-specific challenges or something else, people tend to enjoy more. Not all the time. It depends on the game-specific challenge. Really depends on what challenge we're talking about here. But yeah, I think more straight-up hard games I've seen lately, which I think in many ways is more interesting. Plus, more interesting to watch, especially if they haven't played it. Then it's like, well, this is interesting. Interesting to see how you approach it. Interesting. All I'll say is if you get my challenge, I'll destroy it, I promise. Went with the easy mode, same. Would not be willing to do that. If you did that on that game, yeah, that one after getting through like the Shadows Empire Hard Mode, like that one's a special one that you give to someone if they're really talking about like, oh yeah, I want a really tough challenge that will make me go insane. Okay, Shadows of the Empire Hard Mode. There you go. You want to go insane? That's the one you do. That's the one you touch. Shadow, welcome in. So that makes Jedi easier than hard? Yep. Yeah, Jedi, you take more damage, but you kill things almost instantly, Muji. I tested it. I tested Jedi after doing the hard mode run, and it's legitimately so much easier. Because for like every enemy, the basic grunts, you have to shoot a bunch. You have to like angle curve perfectly because you are not going to kill even the basic grunts. You have to go slowly, blast things with your regular laser pistol a billion times, constantly reposition in the right way. And then when you get to the bosses, they just take so long in hard mode because, like I said, they messed up the coding. It was clearly supposed to be something like 2 times HP, but they clearly put in 20 times HP. So it ended up being 10 times more HP than they intended. Like challenges could be done in one sitting by just working through it. One season Deathless can sometimes require a lot of extra practice time depending upon... That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's what gets people stuck on some of the Deathless ones. Or like really hard games, 1cc ones. They can require you to keep running them. And take a while. Whip only Castlevania, Buster on the Mega Man, Percy, those kind of things for submitted challenges. Those are a lot more manageable, I think. I think people have more fun with them too. Usually. Like I said, it can depend on the game, what those types of challenges are. There are conceivably, like I think like staff only, Cypher staff only, that's one that would depend, that's starting to get up there along with like the Deathless ones. Do Deathless or 1cc for games I absolutely love and know I can breeze through multiple times. Yeah, that's pretty much the way people, I think, should do those. Castlevania Chronicles is a retro achievement for you. Loops 1 and 2 on original with 5 deaths or less in one sitting. See, all he has to do that is get the healing. Castlevania Chronicles, if you have the healing, isn't hard. So as long as you know where the pit deaths are, the insta-deaths, and you keep your healing... and you get the hearts, he could just keep healing. You can face tank the bosses if you have the healing item in Chronicles. Literally every boss can be killed just by having that. So I want to do one character runs in CV3. Did it with Sypha, but not the others. It's fair. Rogue Squadron, all gold medals, or Battle for Naboo, all platinum medals. Yeah, that can be a tough. Getting things actually N64 games, when they have medal systems, getting like gold or platinum or whatever is like all of them for every level, actually tend to be quite tough. Like Blast Corps, gold medal every single stage. That can be tough. Don't know how hard Loop 2 of the game is. That's what you just want to go with the healing. Honestly, if you were doing a Castlevania Chronicles, Loop 1 and 2, just get the healing item. Like, literally don't even do it unless it's like you grab the healing item. And then run it. Just know where all the pit deaths are. Like, refresh your memory on a VOD. oh, this pit death was here, this pit death was here, here's this insta-kill. And as soon as you remember them all, just get the healing item and literally just kill everything and face tank through the bosses. You could probably get through both pretty quick. They have an achievement for loop 3. Yeah, they have like all the way out to like loop 6 or something. Alucard versus second form Dracula and Doppelganger. Yeah, you have to do that weird run into the body thing with the second form of Dracula.
Yes, my father. Yes, come back. What could you be doing? My father's a true shop owner, but he's not doing much business because of the recession. The women's story is very interesting.
Another one. Actually, do I have them still written down? I had written down a bunch that I was considering that I didn't choose. One of them, another easy one, which I was considering, was just to silver and above every stage and bonus stage in Pilot Wing 64. I didn't choose that one. That's not one I chose, but that one was one I had considered putting on there. Just because that's a cool game. Dang it, I'm trying to talk to your granny. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. No, move. I'm gonna refresh this room.
I was just telling the children about the ice castle. Far east of the village, under a desolate desert called the Barren Land, lives a beautiful woman named Fairy Queen and a sorcerer, Ramus. The ice castle, there are beautiful jewels and treasures like you've never seen before. Many thieves have come to the Barren Land to find their fortunes in the ice castle, but no one has ever come back. Thought it was just a fairy tale, but the goblins who attacked this town were led by Ramus. Is there a connection?
I remember when you did Alucard Loop 2. I don't think I've ever seen you more angry, Mixer. Like you were keeping your cool, but I could feel the rage. Yeah, when he got to the Dracula part, I remember it seemed like the repeating the level to get back to Dracula was what was driving him crazy at that part. Zamochov 201.
The room next door is so noisy I can't sleep. I'm going to complain. There's a desert to the east of the village called the Barren Land. The monsters attacking the village seem to have come from there. They blocked the road to the Barren Land with ice, so we can't help the people kidnapped.
Top 5 difficult moment for you in all the streams. It seemed like that was because you have to like hitless pretty much Dracula with Alucard just to make it work. And if you don't, and you're doing all the lives and stuff, it's like, hey, go run the level again. Yeah, that seems quite annoying.
Please leave us alone.
We are newlyweds. We are happy now. Please leave us alone.
What? What is it? I'm repairing the wall. A while ago, a goblin named Ramus attacked the town with monsters. People on the outside were kidnapped and they made a hole in the wall. It was awful.
Bet Grant rocks at that fight. I wonder, like, the difference between a Japanese grant only and American grant only, specifically for that fight. Yeah. Because, you know, the Japanese grant only has the throwy daggers. Whereas the normal grant in the US, I think, though, the US grant does more damage. But I can imagine having the throwing knives would help a bit.
Oh, Travis, take a look at the books on the shelf. I'm too busy to talk right now.
Latest scientific magic. Phaser. Use of the phaser, source with most advanced weapons, is now the latest trend. Stop. This magic is very famous, but surviving people don't know about its side effects. All efforts being directed toward research. Can you sit on the ceiling and throw them? I don't... You couldn't hit the first Dracula. Because I think it's only... I'm not sure. I think it's only sideways. But you wouldn't be able to hit the first form Dracula. The second form you could. I think. Wait, wait. Is there even a ceiling on the Dracula fight? Or is the ceiling open? So you might actually not be able to hang from the ceiling on the final Dracula fight anyways. I'm not sure. I can't remember if there's a ceiling or not. I want to say it was open, but it's been a... Like, the last time I played it was when I did the streams of a bunch of Castlevania games. I just don't... I don't remember. I don't remember if it has a ceiling.
It's dangerous outside. This village is always being attacked by monsters. Next time we're attacked, this library will probably be destroyed.
Okay, so that's the library. Looks like a castle or a manor. Nope, no ceiling. Okay, so I was right. I thought so. So yeah, you couldn't stand on the ceiling. So Grant has no advantage. You would have to either jump stab him, or if you had the knife throwing ones, throw them. Jump throw them. So yeah, you that would be a little irritating, I think. But it's a good thing I didn't go with the 1cc challenge. If I had put a 1cc challenge, I would have put on deadline 1cc. And, yeah. That would have been a little too cool. That would have been a little too cool. The other ones were just too much gimmies. Ooh. Ooh. Gold sword, okay. This is heavy bow. Chuckler. I assume that's a boomerang. That is a boomerang. Okay. I want to sell... Okay, we don't need a long bow if we can buy the other bow. And we don't need Steel Buster. And we don't need basic boomerang. Everything in the Asama shop. Come in. What would you like? Oh my goodness. Didn't realize they were going to have two separate things. Yep. Rank 3 indeed. It's always a battle between top 3, between Vanessa, Malachite, and Mixer. Lightning Edge used to be also up there, but he only comes around time to time. No, it's not enough. I could sell the other shield. Nope, that's still not enough. Well, I can get this. Oh, he's jumped up in some points a bit. Yes, he has. I forget what Vanessa's at. So I need to get that 5 stronger armor. What I need to get. Oh, what's this? It's locked. It's locked.
This is Vanessa's house. She was kid.
Vanessa, we found your house. If you're listening, I didn't know you lived in Brain Lord's world. And to think I thought you were one of our fairy friends who's helping us illuminate the world.
Fiance Rain recently returned from his journey. Both so cute.
Well, is Vanessa safe? What? I don't believe it. I'm so angry. Going to bring Ramus back with me. Oh, Mr. Purple's pissed off. Professor Plum's going at it.
He is my daughter's fiance. He's not a bad guy, but he's not too bright. He just took off without asking where the goblin is.
I hear my daughter's been kidnapped by a group of monsters led by a goblin. Vanessa.
We have to go save Vanessa. Vanessa's been kidnapped. That's why she's not responding in chat. Gotta go save her. Can't have this happen. Gotta go get Vanessa back. Trying.
What? What do you want, eh? Is that the silver plaque from the ancient civilization? Show me that silver plaque. It is. Will you give me that silver plaque? No, not for free. How about this jewel? There's a fairy with a strange power inside it. Want to trade for this? Sure. Let's trade. Get to coding it right away. I'll let you know what I'll find. Until then, why don't you go play at the arena? Say you're a friend of the Rubens, they will let you in. Please name the fairy. What do we want to name the fairy? What will we name this one? Heading to bed, Brush? Okay. Thanks for being here. Get some good sleep. Corman says Miko. Any other names? We still had Harry, Larry, Puff Puff.
I can't remember what. Oh, and Menchie. Beer Baron. We can't fit Beer Baron. Can only fit 8 letters. Indy says Miko as well. Well, that's 2, so I think that one's gonna win. Normally, we don't get 2. Who say there? Okay. Good old Miko. What is Miko? Miko is restores my HP. That seems very useful. So I have an attack one, I have a defense one, and an HP restoring one. And one that sacrificed himself to revive me. HR puffin stuff. Hand model. The models of the hands of the doodles.
You look like a strong warrior. Oh, a cute kid has come in. Right now I'm making a medicine that restores youth. This experiment, would you like to try some? Good, good. Drink it down.
What? We've become young. Get young, this shop will be busy.
Gecko, gecko, charred gecko, snail shell.
So now I have to talk like a young girl.
Game over. Game over would fit. It's true. I think that's every building to search. Arena. Time for fighting a bunch of enemies or something. Is the arena? Must be. It's the only place I haven't checked.
There's a desert to the east of this village called the Barren Land. I wonder if the monsters came from the Barren Land. What? People have been kidnapped? Been here alone? I didn't know that.
Stonemason, the weapons dealer, used to be a locksmith. I can't imagine such a rude man running a locksmith shop.
Do you know about the arena? The arena's under the shop. Strong, why don't you fight there? Can hurt if you ask the owner of this place. He's in the back room. Go back there.
That NPC's from Bama. Must be.
What a good-looking guy.
I know I'm the good-lookingest.
What do you want? I'm the owner of this place. Arena? Nothing like that here. This is a wholesome place. Where the key to my treasure chest is broken. But shops here don't deal in duplicate keys. Is there a locksmith somewhere? Hey, what are you doing with my treasure chest?
I'm opening it and taking its contents. That's what I'm doing with your treasure chest. Roll Tide's exactly what we're going to be fighting down here. It's going to happen.
Are you a friend of Ruben's? I haven't seen that old guy for a long time. If you're a friend of his, must have come to find the arena. It's over there. Make some money. Is the arena where rough people fight to the finish. Want to bet on someone?
Chalk off or Great Lance? I'm gonna go with chalk off. Don't mess me up, old chalk off. You can only go up to 1,000. Well, that's stupid. You can do it, chalk off. You failed, chalk off. Too bad chalk off lost. Bug Ugg. Here, we'll do 200. Pastor Bit, thanks for the raid, Corman. Get some good sleep. Thanks for being here. Yeah, unfortunately you can't do all in. You can do 1,000 at most. You can do a Bug Ugg. Yeah! We got an achievement. No, I'm not betting on the next card. I don't care if it's a good card.
I've been looking for you. Pookum's Barnes says he wants to talk to everyone in the room, first floor of the hotel. Please come. Cashian, where's that kid?
Talk to me. Person at the bar. Oh no, I lost. My money is gone. What should I do? Mother will yell at me.
I'm a fan of Dr. Harai. Do you have a favorite? It's a lot more fun if you have a favorite. Alright, Harai. Go, go, go!
Are the warriors fighting in the arena all rich? They could be. Hey, hey, outsiders can't come in here. Get out, this is warrior's waiting room. Get out, this is warrior's waiting room. Get out, this is warrior's waiting room. Come on, let me in. Thank you, Indy. I want to fight in the arena. Can't drink this, make do with milk. I will not make do with milk. I refuse. Bonus! Bonus! What are you? You in here, Bonus?
Pookums, thank you for coming. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, if everyone's here, let's start. When I heard there was a dragon still alive at the Tower of Light, came there. Hadn't seen the dragon there, but it is overrun with vicious monsters. I've been told that the dragon was born to protect and stabilize this world. The dragon seems to be in some kind of danger. We should meet with the Fairy Queen, the guardian of the dragon, and find out the truth. When I came to Toronto to see her, Fairy Queen sorcerer Ramus invaded this town.
What? Ramus? Do you know Ramus? Where are Vanessa and the others?
Ramus. The Eastern Desert. In the ice castle under the sand of the barren land.
Good. In the desert, the battle is on.
Wait! Ramus has blocked off the road through the desert with a large wall of ice. If I call everyone together and focus our power, we can get rid of the ice.
I'll help out. We're going to do it. Let's do it now. Quick, let's break the ice. Wait, I'll build a warp gate to the barren land. Don't think I can do it in a short time, but... In the name of the spirits of time, give me the power of the Sky Guard.
Don't summon T-1000.
Pass through here, you can get to the Barren Land in an instant.
Wow, you did it! Hope Vanessa is safe.
I'm going too. The Ice Castle was originally placed for warriors to test their power. Power don't just mean speed and strength, but also wisdom and courage. Please be careful.
We're going when we finished our preparations. Ramius attacked the village, but all he did was kidnap people. Many people hadn't noticed the monsters had come. Don't make a big deal out of it.
The Ice Castle was originally placed for warriors to test their power.
Yeah, same thing. Oh crap, we're going into warp.